Hello? Hello? Um, oh my god. You can probably tell my voice is a little bit worn out because of all this, but um, it's. I'm sorry, I just saw Bonnie's response in Soup about, one up ourselves. Sorry, I mean, I saw the one about one upping ourselves and breaking Micah, but I didn't see the one after it. Um, anyways, yeah. Um, I hope you are all doing well, after this time, and, oh god, we don't have any music, right? I shouldn't have turned that off so early. Um, hold on, I need to close Firefox now before I open up the emulator and everything fucking dies on me. Now we can open up the emulator and everything is going to lag. But that's alright. Um yeah, I don't know if you could tell, but my voice is a little bit tired. Vocal module is a little bit worn out. Tape a little scratched. It's Jesus Christ. I forget about this stupid thing. Hold on. The ad. But yeah, so but we have the Rise Battle Rescue. Yeah. We have the all right, emulator's going up. Sorry, I forgot to add the music. It's fine. Why do I have so many of these fucking things open? Hold on. Okay, let me grab the game. I need to hide this real quick while I log in. Yeah, whatever, you guys can hear it booting up, I don't care. I am trying to find that one image I'm like, cause I posted like my favorite CC music at one point uh and in like a tier list sort of thing, but like well, welcome in, Chonky King. Yes, it is. It's a lot of pictures of Federico. It's not just the X-Foot art as well. It's got a bunch of his originals too. If you didn't see like the idle sprites and stuff, you might notice that my throat is a little bit um tired because I've been streaming for oh no, I did add it. I mean, it's from the start of um Zwillingstern. It's been like this. But if you dropped in on like the IS4 stream before Zwillingstern, it was a bit less. I had to make sure and prep and add a few more things in after sorry, to be ready for my angel. Aha, here we go. Copy link. It's gonna be a horrible long Discord link, but yeah, I could download it for a sec. I don't think I actually downloaded and saved this tier list image because we were listening to the CC music while I was taking a bit of a break. If you look at my previous stream, it says it's 26 hours, but I took like a 4-hour sleep, and I honestly would have liked to keep going to have it be like one stream, but I was getting a bit of lag. I was getting a fair bit of delay, so I was like, I think I need to restart it just to reduce that delay. From like the number of times I opened Firefox, moved things back and forth. There was a bit of lag that wasn't just on y'all's end, it was on mine. So, that's not the right face. Apologies if you hear me like, I'm an AI. I definitely don't have anything in my mouth. So apologize if you hear something that sounds like it, but the vocal processing, it's just the vocal, it's
You have changed greatly, Doctor.
something to help kind of fix up the vocal processing system in the meantime. So I don't know where I'm going with that. Okay. Alright, show me show me Arknights. Where's my... Alright, and then we can take out this one so that we can see. Yeah, here we go. And then, oh, the message, I can take that down. I just clicked on her because I realized, oh! Wait. Oh, we just got her operator record. Because, alright. Since I've started up, I'll move back here. I'm gonna unlock this. I'm not gonna read it yet, though. We need to devote our time to Zwillingsturm, and I have a very limited amount of vocal. My vocal module is definitely wearing down, so I'm gonna have a limited amount of time on it before I have to take a break. But at the very least, I want to unlock it. Yay! It is Actually, hold on. I counted it. I think it was. There are 16 in the first group. I think there are 16 images in the first group, and then there was 26 sources in the second group, but I also have -2 because I have a Firefox and Arknight source, so that they're smaller. And then there's one that you can't quite see as much because I have it as the thing to fill in when I don't have the emulator up. This is the Zwillingsturm art that I have to fill, so you don't see that one. Let me give it a count again. So, yeah, this is also not counting all of the images within the shrine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, that's 16. 16 in. There are 16 here. And then when I add on this, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, skip those, 14, which isn't always shown, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, so that is 40 images. Yeah, so there's 24 additional images that are the one that I turn on and off. If you want me to go through all of them, I can. So, like, on the regular screen, I have the shrine. I have sprite number 7, his smiling sprite from his altar. I have the tap sprite from the 5th anniversary website. I have the regular sprite from the 5th anniversary website. I have the tap sprite for his original from the 5th anniversary website. The original regular sprite. I have the flower sticker. Hold on. I have him. This one's another sticker where he's like, sign here, please. This one's from another sticker set, with the cookie. This one's from another sticker set where he's eating the cookie. Then we have the loading sticker. Then we have Thwack, which I think is relevant to me. Then we have the art from Ambient Synesthesia with a concept art from Skade. Then we have original Executor's sprite number 3, which is where he's smiling there. Then we have the Ambient Synesthesia bit. And then we have you seen this man? Now you have. Carry on. And then in here, we have the scene from Syracusa from the 5th anniversary website. We have the Bloodline of Combat outfit. We have his E2 for his altar. We have the Bloodline of Combat outfit preview that was in the shop, the one that shows up with Saria and Lapland when it was first released. We have his original idol sprite for sitting in the base. We have a very small one in the corner from one of the guide ahead, oh, what's it called? One of the guide ahead promotional, like, arts, or you can see him a bit, like, on the side. We have the art posted officially after Hortus on the fan kit site. We have the piano scene from Zwillingstern that we just saw. We have, my label for this is simply baby. We have Small Weak Girl Sprite from the game. We have the 4th anniversary outfit art. We have the flower, is there lo-fi in-game? That's a good question, actually. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Not in-game, at least, because they definitely have, like, EPs and stuff that are more that vibe. I haven't looked. I'm not so much like a lo-fi person, so let's see. Then we have the CG from Hortus with him looking at the flower. We have one frame from the Bloodlet combat gif from his base animation, his special base animation. We have the chatting hacks. We have the one that's not as visible, the Zwillingstern art that I use as a background to fill in so that there's not just like a black space in the middle if I don't have the emulator up. We have very small, there's the Hortus Christmas art over here. Don't do that. Okay. We have also very small behind here the 4th anniversary art from Skade. We have also in here, this was another promotion, this was another like not main screen art, but another art for Guide Ahead, where it's only his back, which is why I'm willing to put this up here, because it's hidden by the sprite number 7, Smiling Sprite. Then we have the bit from the 5th anniversary website and the Laterano bit where you can see FedEx and Arturia. We have another extra art piece in the fan kit from Hortus. We have the warning shot CG from Hortus. We have the CG with him and Enforcer from Guide Ahead. I laugh because I have the small Federico as labeled as baby, and then I have the middle school Federico labeled as semi-baby, and then we have the art from Stained, and then we have his E2 art, his original E2 art. I intended to add in, I actually intended to add in a couple more panels from the Cadenza Virtuosa comic, like the ending, the final page, and then him playing with Arturia with the water guns and stuff. But I forgot about that because I was like setting all of this up last minute for Zwillingstern. I mean, well, okay, I set up a bunch of it beforehand, and then I was like, last minute, I was like, no, this needs more. So then I was grabbing the last few before Zwillingstern, and then I remembered it when we read through Cadenza Virtuosa. But I haven't had the time, or well, I mean, you know, in all the time since, I've been either streaming or sleeping pretty much, so I haven't added in that one. But you know, for another time. But yeah, so oh, let me check the base. I don't remember whether Arturia should be her skill should be done training yet. I think it is. Yes, it
What
is.
a beautiful sunset. It would be even more romantic if there were music swirling around the deck.
Again, this woman, right after I go through, it's so funny hearing that right after I go through my entire shrine, and then we have freaking Arturia over here trying to flirt with the doctor. Like, okay.
I have heard that there are certain hobbies that are not
There's my
easily
joke.
understood by others. Perhaps this is one such hobby?
I love my angel. Anyways, alright, let's get these trust taps.
Have I been lurking in this corner for
Oh my
a
god,
long
it's her
while?
again.
There's a tune lingering in my head, and I refuse to go to sleep before I can express it.
Oh my goodness.
Products received.
Okay, what did I...
Resources received.
Oh, I was training her skill 3, wasn't I? I wanted to train her skill 2 because I've been using that one a lot. Because it has better uptime. Oh my god, I need so many materials. I need to do so much grinding, but at least now we have a 6 times auto to do that. Oh, okay. Do I want to do, let's see, I've been using her skill 2 a lot because having it when this unit and the allied operator with the highest attack within range deal damage to an enemy. So because I've been using the 2 Giallo siblings, having Federico also deal the necrosis damage is very nice to take out enemies. Oh my god, I need so many materials. Honestly, after I had everything ready for Federico, and then after that I was like, okay, I can kind of be lax. So I didn't remember like what I needed for everything. Yeah, this was kind of a fuck it we M9 moment because I mean, her skill 3 is really fun because of the buffs and everything. I like using her skill 3 in Giallo team because of the buffs. So the one with the highest max HP, attack, and defense, of which that is Federico. He will get these buffs as well, and then you also get the attack range and talent increase thing. So that one works particularly well. This one works particularly well with them as a combo, again, as I said, because of the allied operator within range, also dealing necrosis damage. And then this one is just fun. Like, it's just really fun being able to have, like, the burst skill, but she doesn't attack otherwise. So, we might end up M9ing her, just for the sake of it. Just for the heck of it. Okay, let me do this for skill 2, I think. So skill 2, I needed one of these. I didn't train Sessa. I didn't what's not the word? I didn't put Sessa in the dorm, did I? Damn it. It's fine.
ちょっと見てきてくれない？
Alright, we need one of these.
この部屋にいないよね。
I was like grinding out furniture parts for the last furniture set. So I have like so many people who are like out of morale that I've been slowly going through. Damn it, I need polyester. Okay, fuck, how much did I need? I already forgot. Or iron, I already forgot. Hold on. 7. Federico number. Okay. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Products received.
Alright. And then we make 2 of these.
Products received.
Then we let's grab
ここにいる
Silan.
他の医者たちとも
2, 3,
話を
4,
してみようかしら。
5.
Products received.
Is there any? I might as well. Should I make one? Oh no, I don't have enough materials. What else did I need to make for her for another? Just to use up Ceylon's last 4. Oh, I need white horse coal. I need rocks. There we go. Shrock. Shrock.
Touch received.
Shrock. I bet that sounds particularly good with my raspy ass voice right now. Oh, we'll put Lessing in here for now.
Schön ordentlich. Zeit, die Bänder zu wechseln.
Alright.
Also, die des Zweihänders.
Yep, rip mats.
Du
But
brauchst
oh
deinen Blick
well.
nicht abwenden.
Also, let's, Scissoron's kind of... Oh, I bet I have Fiametta on, Alright, let's swap these guys out. Who the fuck was going in here again? Oh yeah, I had Baseline and Leonhardt to,
The soundproofing here should be decent.
I like Michael. I like Michael a lot. Alright, in you guys
何
go.
か美味しいものでも作ってみんなにリラックスしてもらうってのは
Lapland,
どう
Texas, Exia.
Ti servono provviste? Fammi sapere.
Lady Noctis Pure Stream.
ランセット2姉様はどこだ
And then here we can swap out. Who the fuck did I just say I was swapping out? Oh, Suzu, right. Suzuran. Because that way we can still use her to. Fucking. Actually, you know what? No. We swap out. Spuria's fine, actually. We swap you out for Friston.
拝借してきた生物研究資料を全
Then
て購
we
入をするつも
swap.
りだ。問題はないか。
Where's the other? There's Justice Knight, Val, and Typhon.
リリ、ジャスティスナイトはここでもいろいろなことができそうだわ。
Where is everyone? I need to get everyone back into full morale so that I stop losing my ops in this.
失礼し
But,
ます
you know. Okay, now, Susan.
ここにずっと住んでますし、迷子にはなりませんよ。
I'm trying to
ここ
talk
に
a
ずっ
bit
と
less
住んで
while
ますし、
just
迷子にはなりませんよ。
like with side comments and stuff. Gotta save the wear on my system. Who the fuck? Oh right.
If only we had a surfboard here.
Who are the ones I don't? Yeah, you.
この部屋、まずい。人を眠りに誘うデザインだ。
Yay! Oh, right, I forgot to start this. And then my drones. Just gotta take care of some of the dailies and all.
Resources received.
And then my daily missions. Yay.
You have changed greatly, Doctor.
I love my angel. Cube. Always cube. Alright. So. Where were we? Oh wait, I should do a... Give me a sec, let me just get these real quick. So where were we? We were in the void. Arturia is trying to find the Witch King so that she can play the melody, see the emotions, looking at people staying like after death, even if whether it is after death or not, truly a death or not, or who's just in this pocket dimension. Vivian is in the pocket dimension, having met Yulia. Federico is also in the pocket dimension, and also just met Yulia, and was surprised by that. We had a ... exclamation point. Okay, oh, I have to remember about this. 3-star rating while using Aspect of Annihilation at least 2 times. Okay. I forgot this was in the store. I could have got that. Oops. Whatever. I have so many other ops that I need the mats for, so... Alright, let's go down the list. Yeah, I'm gonna skip that one though, I have so many of those. I want the blocks, I want the rocks first. Oh, that's price 40. I need so much of this gel. I need so much gel. Okay, to be fair, Spade, I took a, like, 4-hour nap. I don't know if you can hear my voice, but my vocal module is a little bit worn out. After 26 hours. To be fair, it was more like 22, because again, I took a 4-hour nap, to sleep and refresh my system and everything, but, you know, 22 hours of talking, and 16 hours the previous day. I'm only on ZT fucking 7, too. This story is so fucking long. It's worth it, though, but oh my god, it's so long. So, you know, we have, definitely not cough drops, just, you know, things to slowly help, just to help, the vocal system, hang on a little bit longer, because, oh my god, I'm going to scream. The fact that, like, so much has happened already. So much has happened. I was saying earlier, like, we were doing I was doing, you know, my analysis of the single pixel differences between Federico's expressions. But also I was commenting how, like, I have seen his distressed expression more times in, like, the past 3 nodes than I have in, like, all of the rest of these stories. To be fair, that is because Zoilingstrom is extremely long, and these 3 nodes are probably, honestly, like, half, 3/4 of the length of all the rest of the stories combined, but, like, man, you do this to me? The fact that, like, the fact that we're actually seeing, like, his distressed expression. Let me hug my angel, please. Like in the voice line about comfort, like, please, please. No worries, gay. I still gotta get through this tutorial and all. But, so as for, like, right now, the Witch King is kind of returning, and kind of not. Well, he's, like, kind of returning, but also he's off in, like, his own, like, weird pocket dimension thing that he used to, like, stay alive, despite the fact that he should have died. And, like, how there's all these remnants and stuff, and his influence, but, like, this is also a weird pocket dimension that's, like, exile that, is kind of fucked up. And, they only got into it because of the liches. The Sarkaz. But, Viviana, Federico, Arturia, and Eben, I believe, have been transported into the dimension of the Genesis horn. And I kept thinking we were going to see Eben, but we haven't seen Eben yet, which is why I'm very worried. We also saw Federico attempt. There was a bit where they were going through like an endless sort of spiral staircase. Escher-ass, impossible, like MC Escher, impossible sort of thing. Viviana was trying to figure this out. Federico was trying to figure that out. They met a girl there, and she mentioned Jan and Loris, and Federico asked her name, and she's Yulia, the girl who disappeared like 10 years ago, Jan's sister. So that's happening. We're also in the fucking Shadow Realm, which is honestly a really good way to put it, gay. It kind of is the fucking Shadow Realm. It really kind of is. But so we just got a new tutorial, Composer's Craft. And we have these aspect of annihilation and aspect of creation things. I guess we'll find out how these work. Looks like we have Cherney in the tutorial, so that's nice. I kinda I'm speaking a bit like softer, less intensely. I'm saving all my intense speaking for the story. These characters are too fun to read. I can't like not put everything into it. But yeah. There is so much.
Außergewöhnliche Melodien können nur mit einer bebenden Seele gespielt werden.
Oh shit. This place is drowning in the Witch King's aggravating cacophony, so exercise caution. I'm sorry, the fact that I had a cough drop in my mouth and it, at least from my, oh my god, yes, we get the music, we get the good music, we get the, yes. Hold on, guys. Where did I fucking send that? Hold on. Where's the YouTube link? Shit. Hold on, this shit slapped. I need to find the YouTube link to the fan who made this. Hold on. Y'all sent it earlier to me, so I know I have it in here. But hold on. God, this shit's too good. This shit is too good. Oh, the stutter there, it's so good. Oh man, I'm sorry, I'm just like, oh man. I ended up singing this earlier when I was going through and making a snack and stuff, and I'm not gonna lie, probably also contributed to the voice, to the vocal module decline, but it's worth it because this shit is so good. Aha! Here we go. Let me pin this. Fuck you for the unable to pin. I swear to god, I keep needing to refresh my OBS chat because it's being a little bitch. Anyways, before I said all that, before I heard the music, and said this, I wanted to comment that I like that I have a fucking cough drop in my mouth, and I try to read Charney's dialogue, and at least from what I can hear, because I don't know how it sounded on y'all's end, but from hearing it from myself around my headphones, it almost sounded fucking better. Me saying this with a goddamn, me trying to read this with the accent with the goddamn cough drop in my mouth. Oh. So this is the aspect of annihilation. Absorbs all damage taken, transfers it to the aspect of creation. More likely to be attacked by your Oh. Can be deployed on high or low ground. Disappears after some time. Oh, don't worry. I have the other one up, Bones. I just have them so that I'm able to swap between them. You know, for the important parts. Yeah, Bones. I might be a little quieter than usual because I just restarted stream after 26 hours. To be fair, the last 4 hours of those were a nap because I had to pause and take a break and give my vocal module a rest. But yeah, you know, I did 16 hours the first day, and then I just did 22 hours, and then came back after like 4 hours, and we're trying to get as far as we can. But my vocal module is, I think the wear and tear on it is getting a little bad. So we'll see how far I can actually get the story and reading it until I have to stop. But you know, for now it's okay. After taking a break. Yeah, Bones. I literally took off. I took off Tuesday and Wednesday ahead of time, and then after I was like up at like 4 AM yesterday, I was like, I'm not fucking making it in today. So I took the day off. So I called my boss and was like, I need to take today off sick too. I'm not feeling well after, you know, the shit I had to do the previous 2 days. So yeah, I took the day off so that I could keep going after the full like 26 hours. So, you know. Oh, they're streaming again. Yeah. Quote unquote again. As if it was not an unbroken. To be fair, like I did sleep for like 12 hours after the first 16-hour stream, so like I had like those 12 hours of sleep before starting on this one, where I'm now at 26 and a half hours. So Bones, I also need to tell you that I love Arknight's story. This is so worth it, by the way. Like, this is absolutely worth it. But Bones, I've been streaming this long. I have been taking tangents and stuff. We took like a 3.5 hour tangent to talk about philosophy. But, I've been streaming this long, and I'm at the 7th stage. The 7th stage. There are 10 stages. We went through, so there's like ZT Story 1, 4 stages, ZT Story 2, a couple stages. Then we had a tutorial here, and we have 8, 9, and 10, and then we're gonna have another ending story afterwards. Sorry, I just heard a noise go off. Hold on. I need to turn... Shh. 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 Okay. But yeah, this story is currently the longest story on the Arknights EN, like, server, EN/global server. It's longer than Chapter 8, it's longer than Near Light, it's longer than the longest intermezzo, which are like more important quote-unquote stories. It is 81,000 something words. 81,000 words. The Hobbit is something like 90,000 something words. Hold on. Let me look up. I looked up a thing of books to compare. Word count for famous novels. So like The Hobbit is 95,000. Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe is 36,000. Fahrenheit 451 is 46,000. Brave New World is 63,000. Adventures of Tom Sawyer is 69,000. Nice. The Picture of Dorian Gray is 78,000. The Secret Garden is 80,000. 1984 is 88,000. This fucking one-off Arknights event story. Okay, to be fair, it is the culmination of a bunch of different arcs. Is 81,000 words. This is longer than The Secret Garden, The Picture of Dorian Gray. This is a fucking book. Oh yeah, nice. Thank you for being first, Bones. Hello, Mike. Hello, Renee. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I looked at your chat and I was like, Micah rather than Renee. You returned from pharmacy? Nice. To be fair, I don't normally spend this much time reading all of them. Normally, I'll just go through and I'll read the parts that I particularly like or specific lines, and the rest I'll like read in my head, so we get through it a lot faster. But this one is very special. This one is very special because it features my angel. Also, I was planning to stream it and read all of it from beforehand because I was like, oh my god, it has Federico in it. And only later did I learn about the word count, the fact that it's the longest one. I was like, I may have made a mistake, but we're gonna do this. I am determined to do this. It is for my angel. Oh yeah, but yeah. Hey Renee, I'm back. If you didn't see, I stopped the previous stream after 26 hours. We honestly, I was going to imagining someone that's new and just came. Yeah, yeah. Also, do you guys hear this music? Bones, like, do you hear this music? This game is so good. This is actually made by a fan. Do you see the link I have pinned? This person, at least, from what I've heard, made fan tracks for Arknights before this, just like fan music. And then they actually got offered the chance to work on the Zwillingssturm in Herbst OST for the game, which is like, that's incredible, right? So they actually got offered the chance to work on it, and they made the best goddamn theme in the event. Do you hear this music? Listen to this shit. It's so good. Anyways, you should go check them out. That link is their YouTube. I'm glad you're addicted to AK and not like League. Yeah. Yeah, definitely Bones. I mean, okay, I mean, I wasn't, I did want to give you the shout out because again, Bones is very cool. Good friend. Make sure to go check him out. Very cool, skeleton. Look at this. Isn't this great? Look at his ZP. I love this thing. I love this thing. Great emotes. Okay, also the song is gonna start over from the beginning now, so now we can hear it. Y'all gotta hear this shit. To be fair, I was just going for the shout out. It's you who had League on it. But yes, we love Bones. Bones is great. Do you hear this, guys? Do you hear this? Do you hear this shit? Oh, where's my... That's me punching the keyboard. Oh, where's another... What is the other one I use? I use, I forget I have this one. Is this you, Bones? Do you hear this shit, though? Like, right? Isn't this amazing? Oh, this bit! Oh, the stutter is so good! But yeah, anyway, so, us for it, yeah. Yeah. I have also the relevant one of, this too. But yeah, yeah, so, this is fantastic. This shit is great. We also talked a whole bunch about like the different themes of Arknights and about the whole thing of like generational responsibility and change and the ideas of revolution and how people how you can create change with revolution, but what revolution creates is a power vacuum rather than actual change necessarily, which leaves it open to other less good governments to step in. So it is not just about revolution, but it's about having a plan and having the ability to create a new structure, or instead of revolution, to slowly change it so that you don't have that power vacuum, but you are able to make change. And also about how people, when they resent the current state of the world, they lean back onto the past and look, and how that causes people to be susceptible to other like fascist ideals and the like. And it also goes into talking about like the effect of arts and art and creativity on people, and how music and art and these can evoke different feelings and emotions in people, and that's like without even using like magic per se. And there's so much stuff in this event. They really just went to do just a ton of things, and it's really good, but also it's really fucking long. Okay, back to this fucking tutorial stage. What the hell am I doing? There's a tuning node here, but it's protected by a screen and I can't hit it. Huh, that's a pretty intriguing phenomenon, actually. The arts and sounds absorbed by that location appear to have been silenced. Alright, so you're gonna deal damage and... Oh! Oh, it's like a direct effect. I thought it was like gonna build up. Ah, shit! Fascinating. It seemed to come out from that side. I'm gonna replay the tutorial just so that I can read what Trini said there. Fascinating. Ah, it seems like the energy absorption phenomenon is disappearing. Fascinating. Even an atonal piece follows the rules of rhythm. Let's see if I can counterpoint a repetition. Success. Now, we can reproduce that phenomenon anywhere on the battlefield. You may attack it to continue capturing nodes. So, what if I put you, like, right here? Ah. Oh. That is fascinating that it's like a direct... periodically changes position. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh. Oh, okay. So in the form of project. Okay. That is fascinating. Hey, slow down. Oh, oops. I love Cherney. Okay, only 2 of them? Oh, I see. Huh? It changed locations. It would seem the laws of creation and annihilation are indeed quite unstable here. We must seize the chance at the opportune time. Furthermore, it appears that no matter how we attack it, the sounds it produces deal only physical damage. You can try attacking enemies with it. Oh, I see why they put lava in for the AoE. So that we could keep smacking this bitch. Okay. Bruh. Okay, now we just need to speed through this. Come on, guys. Okay.
Mission accomplished.
Huh. That's a cool tutorial. I'm sorry, I need to look at this because I missed one of Cherney's lines in it. Sorry, so I want to see it again because I missed the one before when he explains like how it actually works. So like I just want to see. I hate how clicking through this doesn't always quite go right.
Außergewöhnliche Melodien können nur mit einer bebenden Seele gespielt werden.
I love Cherney's German voice. Okay, so we read this. Okay. I know, right? Alright. Absorbed. I know, right? I can feel the passion in his monocle. Lamau. Aha! Okay, so this is it. But at the same time, a new sound has been born from it. We can use this to attack the node. Okay, then we read the rest of this. Okay, yeah, sure, go for it. Yeah, it disappears. Alright, come on. Come over faster, guys. Okay, okay.
Soll ich eröffnen? Ruhe, sofort!
Alright, and then it's gonna move. Oh! I see, because the tile is where it's gonna move. I see, right? Aspect of creation. Oh, I see how it moves. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, and then we can speed up. Yeah, I saw this. Opportune time. Alright. Kill that bitch. Kill this clown. I love Cherney's, like, piano, on attack. Hearing the sound effects. There's really good sound effects there. I need to figure out all the operators who have like musical sound effects on attack and just put them all on a stage. He's fun. He's definitely fun. He has. Wait, I should show. Okay, like, guys, you gotta listen to Cherney's voice lines. They're very good. He just got a German one, and I also have this outfit on him, which is really good. But like, guys, but you have to hear the EN one real quick, cause it's very good.
Greetings, Doctor. My name is Czerny. Any charm or taste I may have had has been
Who's
poured
playing this
entirely
dang
into
keys?
my
Oh.
compositions. And as for myself, I am no more than a run-of-the-mill performer. That's all the introduction you need.
He's very cool to like.
The deck of this ship is very spacious. Have you ever considered holding a concert there? Perhaps you would like to try learning an instrument. I could teach you. I'm qualified to tutor for the majority of them.
But his battle lines are so good.
To tremble in my music is your honor. Extraordinary melodies can only be played by the soul that quakes.
But like the actual skill attack lines, I love this guy.
Silence, sofort! Listen or leave! Shut up or else! Get out right now!
I love he's a very abrasive guy, but oh my god, you read Lingering Echoes, because JD had you read it in preparation for Zwillingstern, and yeah, he's great. I really like Czerny. I have too many defenders that I'm not gonna use, or that I don't use very often, that I want to raise just because they're cool as fuck people. But yeah, his German voice is also very good, which is...
Vielleicht möchtest du ja mal versuchen, ein Instrument zu lernen. Ich könnte es dir beibringen. Ich bin bestens geeignet, um dich eine Vielzahl von Instrumenten zu lehren. In meiner Musik zu erzittern ist deine Ehre. Außergewöhnliche Melodien können nur mit einer bebenden Seele gespielt werden. Ruhe, sofort! Hört zu oder geht! Ruhe jetzt oder ich vergesse mich! Hinfort mit euch! Sofort!
But yeah, I do particularly like this skin though, like so this is his normal one. I don't have an E2, but his E2 is really cool. But then there's this skin, and he has that, yeah, exactly, that conductor the conductor energy, real. Also, do you see this little creature? I love this thing. I don't know what it is, but I love this thing. It might be, it's like one of Beanstalk's crabs, but it's like a tumbleweed. I don't know what it is, but I love this skin for it. Yeah, this one, it's really good. Also one thing I want to note of is when you look at his helmet, I love the thought they put into it, because look, you can see how his helmet actually has a hinge there, so it comes down over his head and has holes in the helmet for his antlers. Isn't that cool? Isn't that sick? I love the details in their outfits that actually account for that. I'd like to go for a ride, please. Indeed. I'm sure different kinds of rides as well. But yeah, it's really good. It's really good. I really like this skin. I really wanted Czerny, but then I was waiting for him to get this skin because it's good. But yeah, okay, where were we? Guys, also I hope you know that because of where the button to like get into the stage is, like every time I go over to click, I'm just like, oh. It's technically a 48-hour reset. It's just that my stream was it had a bunch of delay, and it seemed to be on my end versus on y'all's end. So I was like, alright, everyone say bye to the 26-hour stream timer. I'll start over. So that I can restart stream and get rid of and reduce the delay at least. Nocturne, Unseen Spire. There are too many futures unseeable, too many spires unreachable, and so the ferryman sings this nocturne. Oh shit. Huh. So it looks like... Oh, I see how... To hit the nodes, you can either hit them yourself, or the aspect of creation will appear over here and over here, question mark? Actually, I can't tell if that's a hole or if that's where the aspect of creation will appear. Don't tell me. But then... Oh, damn it. Sorry, there's two. Yeah, that's annoying. I don't know if I can do, also, side note, guys, you can see I've gotten all the way up to, oh wait. Let me un-auto so that I can show you. Or let me reduce the auto so that I can show you. I didn't do ZT6 with just the Giallos, but that's because Spade redeemed, he was an operator and I forgot to turn it off. So you could see I did this one with the two Giallos and Eben. I gotta think about how I'll do it, but you can see I've made it all the way up to a ZT7 with just the Giallo siblings. So I'm trying to do as much as I can with just the two of them. I love doing things with like lore I love lore accurate clears, and while this one might not necessarily be lore accurate, it's close enough. And honestly, I want to see how much of the game I can clear just with these two. It's like, I like doing my lore accurate clears, but this isn't for the sake of lore. This is Giallo Knights. Yeah, exactly. Literally, that's like probably like 80% of the reason why I was pulling for Arturia, just so that I could play with the two Giallo Knights. Why did my emulator just freak the fuck out, my dude? You good? Okay, you're a bit smoother now. I don't know what happened there. Or not. Gelato Knights. I do post a fair amount from this one artist, Dr. Mem, because they draw a lot of fan art of Federico, and their name in the game or on the CN server is Dr. Gelato Machine. But just like for an example, the other day when I was taking a short break, I happened to check like my feed, and I was just like, oh my god, look at this. So like there's like, look at this art. I'm sorry. Like, look at, oh, here, I'll post this one for Bonnie. I haven't posted this one, but here, they post a bunch of art of the Notarial Hall team. So there's that second one for Bonnie. Look at, I love their style too. Like, look at this. I'm sorry, look at this. With the fucking landmines. I'm so normal about this one that I'm not going to post. I'm so normal about that one, and I'm not gonna, yeah, anyways, yeah, anyways. Sorry, scrolled past it, briefly lost coherence. But like, look at this with the three of them. That one also has Insider Bonnie. I have also been posting this one because they drew this meme for the event. And this really has encompassed the event so far. The last one that I sent. The one with baseline is to like holding Federico's mouth to shut him up, and then Federico's holding Artoria's mouth to shut her up. You can see how this also came from. They drew another variation of that meme for Hortus with Raquel. Like, Federico, don't. I am also incredibly, did that really say, did the captions really catch it like that? I've been trying to, I'm not speaking as, like, loudly, clearly, or articulating as much as I usually do, I think. Because of my, vocal systems being a bit worn out. But, indeed. This one, I honestly posted about in a couple servers, and I just need to post it again here because, I think I have COVID. You know, I look at this one and it's the, I think I have COVID. You know, I'm fine. You do not perceive. Yeah. Anyways, that one, I am so normal about this person's art. It's really good. They opened up commissions a while back, and then I was like, oh shit, but they're in like Korean time zone, so I like woke up, and everything was, and all the slots were already filled, so I was like, damn. Not that I know what I would commission. Genuinely, I'm like, with this person, it's like, I don't even know like what I would commission. I would just be like, hi, can I pay you money to keep drawing like what you already draw? Can I like, do you like have a Patreon or something? Can I just keep paying you? Can I just pay you to keep drawing Federico because all of your art with Federico is amazing? Can I just pay you for that? But yeah, like look at this. Look at this. Like. Sorry, this turned in this. I mean, this really is the full of tangents stream. This turned from, oh god, I need to try and finish Swilling Storm to, guys, I need to show you this artist. I need to show you all of the art of Federico and everything that I have saved. Like, oh my god. Do you see this? Do you see how good this is? It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I can't bark as much. I want to bark, but I cannot bark as much. Okay, I wasn't gonna keep posting more of them, but I need to post Cat Churia. The fucking question marks on the Cat Churia one is so good. Anyways, okay. Anyways, looking back to the side, looking back at this, do I want to try and bring just the Giallos? What I'm thinking is we place Federico over here. So he holds like this whole lane area. And then we place Arturia over here. And then we use the aspects of creation and destruction, so of annihilation and creation to try and activate the nodes. With Arturia, do I bring her skill 1 or her skill... I don't know about the timing. Her skill 2 might not be enough, especially because we don't get the extra benefit of having it affect another operator. And then her skill 3 is not as easy if you don't have the good timing. So I think I'll bring her skill 1.
What audience have you picked for me today?
Alright. Okay. Time to read. Time to read. Wait. 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 Wait, we're getting to this part. Oh no. Oh. Hold on, sorry. I'm reducing the opacity on the floppy disks. OBS might freeze for a hot sec. I'm reducing the opacity on the floppy disk because I want to be able to see this. Or should I move them behind? If I move them behind them, you really won't see them. No, I'll just reduce the opacity on them. But I want to be able to see these scenes very well. And also there's starting to be a lot of floppy disks on the screen, considering how long I've been here. But, I am aware that there are sprites in the fucking, in this, there are sprites for small Archuria and Federico and Viviana, and there is, oh yeah, for sure, Bonnie. Bonnie, we're in the fucking void right now. We're in the fucking Shadow Realm. Eben and Viviana and Archuria and Federico got sent to the fucking Shadow Realm. Because that's where the Genesis Horn and the Witch Kings is like hiding or something like that. The Witch King who was supposed to have died, but who's the fascist dictator, the Witch King, who they overthrew in Litania, but his influence is still here, and he's still like alive, questionably, or with his influence, but it's because he's hiding, or it's because of this weird fucking pocket dimension void thing. But this is like also exile, which is like kind of like nothingness, but kind of not, and it's like it's like a bubble within exile. There is so much fucking lore with the leeches and stuff here. I'm trying to explain this is, oh boy, I still haven't even quite got a handle on all of it. But it's the fucking void. We're in the fucking Shadow Realm, and it's very we were in a thing of endless staircases before. There is so much. I have no idea how to concisely explain this. But yeah, there's also there's definitely some mental aspect of this that I don't quite know, I don't quite understand yet, or it hasn't been completely elaborated on yet. But I am aware that there is child Viviana, there is child Archuria, and there is child Federico. There are sprites for them featured in this event. And so I see this, and I think I need to prepare myself. I think I'm gonna need to prepare myself. But okay, so don't just stand there. Come inside. Let me show you around my room. Oh my god. Fuck. It's time to strap the fuck in. Hello, Phaegra. Oh my god. Phaegra, by the way, the 1 hour and 14 minutes isn't necessarily accurate. I went for 26 hours. Technically, it was 22 because I took a 4-hour nap. But it was 22 hours plus the 4-hour nap. And then when I finally came back, I was like, damn, I think I need to restart stream because I'm having a ton of delay, and I don't think it's on y'all's end, I think it's on mine, so I had to restart it. So goodbye 26-hour stream uptime. But that's basically what it's been consecutively. So yeah. What do you think? You decorated it yourself? Leonie helped. It's so spacious and bright. Vivian, your room is lovely. Thank you. This room gets more sunlight than any other in the entire spire. As shy and lazy as Sturmland's sun is, it never feels too dark in here, even on the cloudiest days. And then there's the veranda. It runs along the entire wall of the room. Look at that view! How far you can see! Look there! At what? The green roof over there. It's the Glen Lassie Botanical Garden. Mutti took me there a few times. It has so many plants we don't see in Sturmland or even Greater Titanium. But I love its roof the most. Some Bolivarian claw vines work their way up there. It's probably too tall to easily get up on the roof to trim them, so the staff just let them grow, and now they've covered the entire thing. In springtime, clusters of pink flowers bloom from the vines, and the roof looks like a pink cloud. And now in summertime, it's a deep green. The leaves of those vines never drop. By autumn, the roof will turn gold, and in winter, only a perfect sheet of white will remain. I can picture it now. Beautiful. No matter how busy Vati was with his government work, he would always take the time out of his day to come visit. Mutti would paint the scenery while he quietly told me their stories. Vivian. Yes? Can you share those stories with me? Of Mutti and Vati? That day in Marigold Alley when he waited for her? Fuck. Fuck, guys, this is alternate timeline. This is her, like, envisioning her alternate timeline. This is her in the fucking Shadow Realm, seeing her alternate timeline self. This is the alternate timeline where her father waited just 10 more minutes. He couldn't have known that her mother was coming. He couldn't have known, but if he just waited 10 more minutes, then maybe they could have done this. They could have married. She could have had this life where she went out and saw all these things versus being hidden up in the spire, being an illegitimate child. The story of the day he waited versus the day he didn't. Vati said he was determined to say goodbye to her, but once he saw her, he couldn't bring himself to turn and go. Vivian, if two hands are destined to join, why let the lands come between them? Ugh, so cheesy. Anyway, Vati brought Mutti back to Sturmland. He stood right there, beneath the spire, telling the worthies and bigwigs that if they didn't show Mutti the proper respect, he'd never return to Hochberg Spire again. Nor would he succeed the Kurfürst. And did the nobles accede? They did. All because Vati stood below the spire for 3 whole days. Many men came to either change his mind or just shout at him, but none succeeded. They had no choice but to give in. Werner von Hochberg protected his love like a hero from a storybook. They were married with the blessings of everyone around them. Viviana von Hochberg, your birth too won the blessings of all. Wonderful. Oh? What was that? Viviana, this is a wonderful life. Is that Leonie? The door's open. A maid walks in. Viviana looks to hide, but the maid goes straight for the little girl, as if she doesn't see Viviana at all. Is it Cora? No, okay, it's not Cora. I was like, if it's Cora, I'm gonna sob. Leonie, are you here for the carpet? Fräulein Trost, please step aside. It's a masterpiece by a Minuan craftsman, very comfortable under my feet, and the image of the lake and white walls on it is so vivid, I can almost feel the wind blowing when I look at it. Mutti loved this carpet. She worked long and hard, scribing so many poems for others just to be able to buy it. When she left Swillingstrom, she didn't bring much luggage with her, but she did bring this carpet. Guys, I'm so sad. So, it would sell for a bit of money. You have to understand the dam. The spire is otherwise empty. Your room is the last decent thing in the place. If she could help it, the dam wouldn't touch a thing in here. But since Kurfürst Werner's death, she's been troubled by all sorts of people. She sold everything that could be sold. You're due to go study in Columbia, which takes no small amount of coin. She hopes you won't have to live in poverty abroad. Oh, but I could always not go. That won't do, Fraulein. You ought to leave Sturmland, to leave Lytanian. The Dime said as much to the first 2 years ago, but it was only recently he gave the nod. You ought to set out soon, lest he change his mind. What about Mutti? Can't she come with me? The Dame is at the first beck and call. She must remain in the spire. I should speak to Uncle Schild. Fraulein, he may be your paternal uncle, but he is now Kurfürst of Sturmland. Just 2 years after the late Kurfürst Werner took the seat, he was assassinated while touring the domain. His marriage to the Dame offended a lot of people, and some have speculated it was Schild himself. Oh... It's an alternate ending, an alternate timeline, but yet things still aren't good necessarily. There are no good endings. What am I thinking? Why would I even tell you this? Leonie, I have a question, and I'm not sure who to ask. Go ahead. If Mutti and Vati had lived an ordinary life, a commoner's life, would we have been happy? Fraulein, you've always been the sort of girl who sees things as they are. You know what's going on. Pack your things. Put your beloved books and art collections into that rattan box there. I'll take care of the carpet and come back to put the rest in order. Phaegra, there's been so much. I don't even know how to... I might read this and then we might go back and I'll look at the summaries for each node, but like, good god. This is the Arknight's Depression onion, as JD and Jack describe it. Man. Yeah, this is like an alternate timeline, kind of, where Viviana has so many... Viviana grew up, like, as an illegitimate child, this is... We're in, like, the fucking Shadow Realm, so I'm not sure about exactly the reality of, or why she's seeing this as an illusion, or as a thought of, like, this alternate timeline of what would have happened if her father had, like, waited for her mother so that she wasn't illegitimate, and... It wasn't out of maliciousness in that regard. It was because he didn't know, because her mother was late by like 10 minutes and he had to leave Zwillingstern to go back, and deciding whether to wait just a little longer or not, and he chose not to wait, and because of that, yeah. And this is, what if he did wait just a little longer? But even then, it isn't a happy ending. The Lafia girl looks out at the city below the veranda. The wind is her only company now. They say the roof of the Glenlossie Botanical Garden is beautiful. But what's there to appreciate when the night shrouds all? I'm also like, I know we have so much to read. Oh god. But, my vocal module is a little bit fucked up, from, you know, the past 22 plus 16, 38 hours. So, I'm a little bit, not quite reading with as much intensity. I'm saving it. Frau Jello? Yeah, no, seriously, it really is. I've been talking for, what, 22 hours straight, so, like... It seems I really can't hear the voices anymore. No obvious wounds on you. Could your hearing be impaired? No. It's just much quieter than I'm used to. Oh yeah, the fact that she can't hear her music within this space. Even as you're standing right in front of me, I still feel so distant from you. Wait. Because Arturia is so used to being able to probe into people's emotions, both with her arts and just with her own knowledge, to be able to hear the music of people and how they're thinking and their emotions and desires. And now she's cut off from it here. She's cut off from that ability here, so she can't feel them like she's used to. I'm looking at this and I'm going, is Arturia here now that she's feeling so distant, so cut off, not knowing? Is she going to say anything about, is this how Federico feels? Is this how Federico feels? Being unable to have that empathic connection? Oh? Is this a little better? Maybe I should speak louder? No. That's not it. Let me take you somewhere nearby to rest. The ones chasing you should be far away by now. Come, I'll help carry the cello. Why are you gripping it so tightly? Your fingers are turning white. It must be very important to you. It is my eyes, my ears, my voice, and my heart. I'm ashamed to admit it, but there was a time when I was even afraid of it. Oh? It took me some time to learn how to get along with it. Is this about her musical ability? Was she afraid of her own ability to sense the intensity with that intensity? Oh my god, is this baby? Baby! Okay. This is why I'm saving my voice. This is why I'm saving my voice, because this is what's gonna happen when it's he, my him, my that is that. Thank you for the sip and the stretch. That's he, that's him, that's my angel, that's my angel. Hold on, why did the yeet not work? Hold on, guys, let me test something. I think my tits have stopped working. Give me a second to check something, so I can get my tits working again. Angel. Angel. Oh my god, Angel Alert is right. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, where's my buddy? Please show me the pretend it's an Toad, you're so fucking right. I can't believe I don't have that already. Hold on. How do I not have that in this stream already? Why is that every non-binary or trans person I know down horrendous for the people with the personality? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I can't afford to be laughing this much, but oh right, it's because I turned this off. Hold on, guys. I'm like trying to troubleshoot. There you go. There you go. If I had a nickel for each time this happened, that's fair. 5 nick. Oh my god. Lamau. Lol. Lamau even. Oh my god. That is. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. That was the wrong emote. Did you know, guys, that the hug emoji doesn't exist in the Windows 95 like font thing? Hold on, let me see if I can paste this. Do you see this? It doesn't exist in this font system, so it shows up as a blank box. Okay, I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this, guys. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. Okay, to be fair, it's a mimic of it. It's not actually Windows 95. It's a mimic of the Windows 95 font. But I guess when people made the mimic of it, they didn't have that much because they have a surprising amount of support, but not everything. Guys, I'm not ready for this. Guys, I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready to see. I'm not ready. Baby, I'm. Keep going. Okay. I gotta do this. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this, guys. Sabrar. I'm sorry, that's already taking me out. Just like the fact that the different, like, Amita, Avuncle, the Latin, the fact that they use that, and the soror for sister and everything, and also, I'm sorry, the fact that we see him like use soror for her a whole bunch in these flashbacks and the comic and stuff, versus now she still calls him her baby brother, but he only refers to her as his distant cousin. And just seeing how close and Orange, do you see what's on the screen right now? I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready. I was saving my voice for this because I knew I was gonna need it, and oh my god, I need it. Orange, do you see what's on the screen right now? Hold on. I am sobbing. He is so cute, but also I am crying because just this, and as I was saying, just like seeing when in these like flashbacks and stuff, seeing him refer to Arturia as soror so often, as sister, seeing him refer to Arturia as soror so often as sister, versus now, versus like looking at the stuff in current day and how Arturia will still refer to him as her brother, her baby brother, but he will only refer to her as his distant cousin. Versus seeing like this and Sabrar, why are you sitting in a dark corner with the lights out? Amita Luciana doesn't know you've come back. Why did you skip cello practice after rowing in the park? Oh, I'm sorry. I seem to have kicked your cello. The instrument is expensive. If I've damaged it, I have the money to compensate you. Fetty, take it away from me, will you? I am, don't worry. I took a nap for 4 hours. We went for 22 hours. We went for 22 hours. Oh my god, nice violin. Oh my god. Technically stream was up for 26 hours, but 4 of those were a nap. And then I honestly wanted to keep going so that we would have the stream time to show, but there was enough delay that I think was from my end that I was like, damn, I think I gotta restart stream to reduce it. But just here with just, I'm ashamed to admit it, but there was a time when I was even afraid of it. And just, is it about because of the feelings that she would get from it? And Fatty, take it away from me, will you? Hide it anywhere you like. The study, the attic, in storage. You can even throw it away. Are you crying? You played another piece you hadn't mastered yet. I don't know. As soon as I draw my bow across its strings, I hear voices. So many voices. Fuck! It is! It is what I thought! Fuck! No emotions versus too many hearing everything. They're real voices, trapped in the bodies of men and women. They want to come out and I should help them. I really kinda am, aren't I? But they're too loud, too chaotic. So many crying voices, laughing voices, whispering voices, voices furiously complaining. They all surge together. They're so loud, Fetty, I can hardly breathe. Are you unwell? Should I get Amita Luciana? I just need some quiet. The room is quiet, except for the isolated sobbing in the corner. 2 black halos look at each other, their cold, faint light being the only words they share. I'm sorry guys, this is also just hitting in, not like, in just it's hitting in personal ways with just someone who doesn't, as like I mentioned before, like in our 3.5 hour tangent, how a lot of times I feel a lot more separated from these things, or it feels like I can step away from these kind of emotions, or just kind of look at them with neutrality, versus other people seem so overwhelmed by them at times, and especially like a close friend of mine, who feels things like so intensely like this, and just not knowing how to help them, because I don't feel that the same way, and they seem to experience it's so intense to them, and they suffer from it, but it can be good at times, but it can also be suffering, and I don't know what to do to help them. What can I don't know how it feels to experience that to such a degree. I don't know to like, I can see that it hurts, but but when I can just quote unquote turn things off more, versus seeing them just being overwhelmed by it, and I don't know how to help them with it, and I just trying to be there to get them through it, but like, man, Man, these two, fucking hell. Don't outwardly see, yeah. Oh man, I feel that, like, in terms of, like, being able to, like, kind of shut it off, but then other times, but it still affects me, but I can turn it off with respect to, like, my actions more, but it does still affect me. But, like, with people actually taking action, sorry, I'm losing the words a bit here, but man, just be quiet for a while, just so my head doesn't hurt so much, just for a bit. I will get used to the voices. I just haven't mastered the skill yet. It didn't take me long to learn to row a boat today. All I had to do was row it through the thick fog to the island in the center of the lake. A song comes from the far shore. Are you singing? It's a folk song, popular with buskers on the street. It's got a nice sound to it, but I'm a little tone deaf, so when Jan would come home after being bullied, I'd comfort him with this song. Thank you. You mentioned this street just now? Oh, yeah, Carl Smith Street. The people of Zwillingstorm also call it Marigold Alley. Fuck. Oh god! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Jesus Christ, the effects are so good! The effects are so good, oh my god! Oh god, is it? Ah! 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 Okay. Okay. Fuck, okay, I'm fine. Sorry, I'm ah! Ah! Oh god, okay, it's time, it's okay. Sorry guys, I'm so normal. Signora Schuler, you haven't answered my question. According to the records of the Zwillingstorm Gendarmerie, Freiherr Finn engaged in combat with a suspect to stop a kidnapping on Carl Schmidt Street in the autumn of 1085. The Baron was injured and unconscious for a period. When he awoke, both the subject and the abducted Capnay woman, 27-year-old Julia Schuler, were missing. Loris Bourdin took over the case and conducted a series of investigations, finding no promising leads. He found the Baron's testimony suspicious, with the only certainty being that the Baron was the last person to see you. He strongly believed that a secret lay hidden within, something like the Witch King's later experiments on infected civilians, and that you had become the target of the Baron. But under pressure from above, the Gendarmerie halted any subsequent investigation and closed the case as an accidental disappearance. Loris Bourdin took the case file back to his residence, and over the course of 15 years, it has grown increasingly thick. Oh, that is an interesting change from his Sprite 10. So Sprite 10 is the one where his mouth is open and he's talking, and then back to a regular Sprite. He never gave up on investigating the truth, and never gave up on looking for you, despite several clues indicating that Julia Schuler was already deceased. You have just informed me that this here is Carl Schmidt Street. In other words, you came to the Genesis Horn postmostly, and currently exist as a form of consciousness. Oh, fuck. Is it because of exile? Is it because Arturia, the Lich exiled, like, Arturia here, but she held onto a strand, kind of, and ended up here? In your cognition, you have never left the scene of the incident. So please tell me, what exactly happened in the course of that incident? Fuck. This is indeed Marigold Alley. We're standing in front of the piano studio at the intersection. Wait, I'm sorry. I just have to make a note of 27-year-old Julia Schuler. She's 2 years older than him. Guys, I'm sorry. Like, the fact that it's hitting me just like I swear, looking at like character ages and stuff in some of these stories, it's just like, what the fuck? It really hits you, and you're like, hey, what the fuck? The fact that Jessica's 23 in Come Catastrophes. Federico is 25 doing this. Like, We're standing in front of the piano studio at the intersection. Yeah. Yeah. About which... Yes. Yes, Inquis, she's 23. To be fair, again, I would say lifespan is a bit shorter. Yeah. God, I feel... God, do I feel you. To be fair, I would say that in Arknights, there's a lot more kids who are doing things above the ages they are doing things that are older with than oh my god, the words are not coming out. That are not like that are forced to take on responsibilities far over what they should have to take on for their age. But it really does kind of hit you, doesn't it? It really does kind of hit you. It's just like, oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, her executor. We've wasted so much time. I really have to place these arts devices in their proper places, quickly. Those masked men will be coming soon. Oh, not the look of concern. No! As I said, this is the most I've ever seen. Guys, this is the most I've ever seen them use Federico's distressed expression. This is the most distressed like I've ever seen him in, and I'm just like, man, I really like having a PNG because I like being able to swap between these. But man, it is again in these moments where I'm like, man, I really do wish I had like a model that could and tracking so that you guys could see me just like just like without just start reaching toward the screen without thinking. Oh god. Do you mean to say that the Witch King's remains at various locations in Kargrik, according to some noble set of rules? Ah, are they the Witch King's remains? No, they're not the only one. They're not the ones in reality. Sowing chaos in the name of the Witch King. What you see are but manifestations of the Witch King's craft, the echoes of her Kampfsorn in a truer sense. Klangenfolgen, to follow the sounds. That's the way to see the Witch King. Why would the Witch King be in Zwillingsturm? Although I suppose it makes sense. I'm already dead, and the Witch King is too. So, we're in the same place. That's logical enough. Oh man, Yuli. Oh man. It would also explain all these strange happenings. Perhaps, having lost the sound of music, I can no longer perceive what you see in your eyes. Why do you call this place Zwillingsturm? Are you blind too? Frau Giallo, do you see the... I love this event, but there are... I swear... I'm guessing this is music instrument something something. The music instrument term, thank you. The what? Arturia looks in the direction the Capernae woman is pointing, and sees nothing but vague light and shadow. Oh shit. Why? Why? This is fine. This is fine. Rijksmusikhochschule has towers. The music instrument term. Whatever the hell that was, I tried to say it once, please don't make me say this again. But only 11. Fuck you! This place is the most famous landmark in Boxoff. Each spire of the Royal Academy is inspired by the musical instrument and was named for it on completion. There are 11 instruments, and when Herr Bach presided over his Glorix Capital project, a grand urban plan, he added 11 more. 22 instrument spires corresponding to the 22 districts of Zwillingsturm, like a perfect symphony orchestra. You know your stuff. Yeah, but there are only 11 music instruments in here. This is not... They're gonna keep using this word. God damn it! Hold on. I need to pull out Google Translate, guys. Hold on. I need to pull out the voice module. This other one. The pronunciation module. Give me a second. Rijksmusiek Hochschule. It's the Reich Music Academy. That makes sense. Oh, school. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, now. Okay, we're playing it through Google Translate. I don't know if this will pick up on the mic. Rijksmusikhochschule of Zwillingsturm. Okay. Rijksmusikhochschule. So it's just basically Rijksmusic Academy, Rijksmusic School. But that of the Witch King's time. Oh, so this is before. Okay, so this is the one in the past. And behind us is a tilted spire, circular, the color of jade. Der Schifferturm. Okay, I will say, earlier in the event, I was saying they used a lot of the Orange came in and asked about gratuitous German. I was going to say earlier in the event, what I told Orange earlier was that while there was gratuitous German, it was mainly names, so like it made sense, like hearing the Gildenes Gesetz for the golden law of like Lictanian, and the Gesetzwatcher for the guard, or something like that. And then there's some of the names and things, Grimacht and Edvignade, which, Jesus Christ. These are more names, but like, I feel like they're getting worse. We're getting more. Der Schifferturm und something. The Leaning Tower of Eternity. It was originally the spire of some first of the other. It began to lean due to changes in the strata, and with the support of the magnificent arts of the spire casters, it maintained its baffling tilt without collapsing. This miracle of Litanian architecture was destroyed in a catastrophe 4 centuries ago. Not only that, I see der Wiener Irrtum, das auf Kopf. Okay. The Germans took northern Italy. I swear to God, my knowledge lies more in East Asian pronunciation. Das auf den Kopf Giselle Anyways, all these places, countless spires of different eras, forms, and functions. I've only read about them in books or heard of them in stories from my elders. But here they all stand. This isn't Zwillingsturm, but it's not Vedunian either. I think the most proper name for it would be Lytanian. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they killed France. Holy shit. The only part that feels familiar is the marigold alley beneath my feet. At the intersection sits a piano studio, at the end of the street is an art gallery, and right in the middle is my cafe. I'm glad they're still here. I've rediscovered them. Here, I can still live just the way I used to. So, unfamiliar as this place is, I would still rather call it Zwillingsturm. Oh, oh, that makes sense. Oh, that makes sense, actually. We're still in the void. Acer, we're still in the void. Acer, we saw baby. We saw Federico talking to Yulia, but we also saw baby. We saw. I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry, Acer. I'm going to cry. Just we saw the two of them as kids in Arturia, thinking about her cello and playing music and being overwhelmed by the voices, by the emotions she feels when playing, and just like, so we see a scene with her with, this is more, well, it's like very cute, but also this is more fucking agony, because like we see a scene with her and Federico both as kids, and Soror, sister, why are you sitting in a dark corner with the lights out? Amita Luciana doesn't know you've come back. Why did you skip cello practice after rowing in the park? Bonk. Oh, I'm sorry. I seem to have kicked your cello. The instrument is expensive. If I've damaged it, I have the money to compensate you. At 10%, ooh, and it was... Yeah, it's trauma. But yeah, so like... First of all, these two, it's trauma. And then second of all, I was telling everyone here that it hits me so much also seeing this, because Federico calling Arturia Soror, calling her sister, and the fact that in the current day, Arturia continues to call Federico her brother, her baby brother, but Federico only refers to Arturia as his distant cousin. He doesn't refer to her as his sister anymore. But versus when we see him in the comic, in the flashbacks, in this memory, he calls her Soror all the time. But like, do you hear this? Just like, can we get a redeem that's just a peachy bus with Felix in it? Yeah, that honestly, yeah, let me, I'm gonna copy this message and I'm gonna put it in my notes. I'm gonna copy this message and I'm gonna put it in my notes. Give me a second. Chuck it via You're actually so right, Toad. That is actually so much of an easier way to do it. Tits has, it's so easy to sync that up. Actually, no, wait, Toad, for real? It's genuinely so easy to set that kind of stuff up via Tits. That's a great idea. But okay, Ace, like, do you hear this? Do you hear this? Fetty, take it away from me, will you? Hide it anywhere you like. The study, the attic, and storage. You can even throw it away. Are you crying? You played another piece you hadn't mastered yet. I don't know. As soon as I draw my bow across its strings, I hear voices. So many voices. They're real voices, trapped in the bodies of men and women. They want to come out, and I should help them. But they're too loud, too chaotic. So many crying voices, laughing voices, whispering voices, voices furiously complaining. They all surge together. They're so loud, Betty. I can hardly breathe. Are you unwell? Should I get Amita Luciana? I just need some quiet. The room is quiet, except the isolated sobbing in the corner. Two black halos look at each other, their cold, faint light being the only words they share. Just be quiet for a while. Just so my head doesn't hurt so much, just for a bit. I will get used to the voices. I just haven't mastered the skill yet. It didn't take me long to learn to row a boat today. All I had to do was row it through the thick fog to the island in the center of the lake. But yeah, so like, well, I was saying Acer, not necessarily because Acer, because it's like he can see that it does affect her and how badly it affects her. And I was saying, like, from personal experience, it's hitting me particularly hard because, like, I mentioned before, we were talking about philosophy and about, like, emotions and about how we interpret, like, the world and stuff. And I was mentioning how a lot of times I feel like I'm personally a lot more detached from these kind of things, these kind of emotions, than other people. Because Arturia, basically what Arturia is feeling, she has such strong empathy to other people, feeling what they feel when she plays her music. And, like, in contrast to Federico, who doesn't feel any of it. And, like, with me and my experiences, just in having, like, I always feel like I'm so detached from it in contrast to, like, other people. Especially when I, like, with a particular friend of mine, because they tend to feel things incredibly intensely. They feel things so strongly and they're so overwhelmed by it, and I can see them suffering from it. But I don't know how to help them. I don't know how it feels to be like that because I am not overwhelmed in that same way, and I don't know how to help them when they're like that, or what I can do, or how it is, but I can see them suffering with how strongly and badly and how intense everything is for them. But I just don't know. I just don't know how to help. I don't know what I can do. And just seeing these two, and it's been hitting. Seeing these two interact Federico seeing that, like, Arturia is suffering but not understanding, not knowing, wanting to try and help his sister. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's pretty much all you can do. Like, I mean, that's what you can do. You just be there for them, and that's, I mean, yeah, that's about it. But it feels so agonizing, you know? It can be so agonizing to see someone you care for who's clearly suffering from something that you cannot understand and you cannot fathom. Just, yeah. There's a lot. I have a great deal of I have a fair bit of therapy experience and other stuff. But yeah, so it's just like being able to see that, and it's just reading this stuff just is hitting me particularly hard with just the, like, wanting to help, but not knowing what to do. Because I mean, he does clearly care for his sister, for his cousin, and through all of this, and I mean, we've mentioned before about how Federico cares a great deal for people, and cares for trying to help people, but yeah, like, I guess the hard thing is, like, it's like, I don't, when someone you care about, exactly, yeah. Happy forever. Oh my god. But yeah, this is also why I connected very strongly with this angel. But yeah, so I've been in agony over that. But now we're also talking about, like, okay, so this is kind of like in the past, but also in the present. It's a combination of all Latinian. So, unfamiliar as this place is, I would still rather call it Zwillingstern. Maybe you haven't rediscovered your old life. Rather, it's because of your life that you came to be here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh! There are only 9 music instrument term left. When the clavier term and the water term vanish? Her Fremont was right. The Genesis horn is accelerating its collapse. Oh shit, not the remnants. Frau Giallo, do you see it now? Oh boy. Oh wait, stage jump scare, shit. Oh joy. Nocturne, Unseen Spire. Oh right, I'm probably gonna fuck this one up, to be completely honest. Oh god, the music, oh it's so good, I'm sorry, the music is so good.
Notes fall into memory, and a melody resonates in the mind.
Oh you little bitch. Oh you little bitch. Okay. So what we need to do is have Federico activate this so that I can deactivate the tuning nodes? Question mark? Oh, you little bitch! You start this here. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, whatever, it's fine. I'm gonna let this guy come further so that he'll be in Arturia's range. Because I think because he'll be closest to the exit, she'll target him first. No, she won't. Oh, because there's a fucking taunt on you, isn't there? You little shit. Okay, what I might have to do is move, place, and then replace? God, this music is so good! Unless I can slow them enough.
Prayers are unnecessary.
I know, right? It's also a tower defense sometimes. Oh, okay. Yes, 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 yes! However, I want them to stay... Oh, God. Okay. Okay. This is working. So far. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. God, this shit slaps!
Feel your own self to your heart's content.
Okay. So now she'll get some charges there. Because I want her specifically to not attack. Okay, okay. Attacks inflict a long you little bitch. When Melancholic Variation is active. However, unless... Okay, it depends on which direction you're going. If you come straight down, I hope Arturia can hold on to you.
Feel your own self.
Come on.
Your heart's content.
Stay slowed, stay slowed. I believe in you. You actually...
Understood.
have enough heal to counter this.
Annihilation is the most common result.
Please, I'm begging you. Come on.
Will
Oh god.
come to rest.
Oh Jesus, that's a lot of attack. That's okay though. Go, my beloved angel. Go, my beloved Federico. Alright, alright, alright. I'm really scared, guys. I'm scared that it's gonna throw a curveball at me.
Liberty and sunlight all around
You know how
us.
Arknights is. But if it is relatively straightforward, no, I'm not. You know what? No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna chance fate. I'm gonna keep
Liberty
anticipating a
and
curveball.
sunlight all around us.
In Oh my god. Okay. That's fine. We want the melancholic variation because that actually slows enemies down. Okay, I need Arturia to hit this guy quite a lot.
All around us.
But having him slowed, he should be able to take enough damage. Come on. Oh my god, this is so close. This is so close. Oh, yes!
Ecstasy as bright as gold.
Go, my beloved Federico. Okay, we're at 22 out of 27. Are they gonna throw me a curveball? Are they gonna throw me a curveball? Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, thank you for the follow, Mirionyx. I appreciate it a lot. I'm hoping you're enjoying your time here in the Federico Appreciation Zone. Damn! See, the thing that sucks here is that I need them to be slowed, but I...
Own self.
No, what we can do is
Content.
give him extra healing. We can give him extra healing. Oh my god, we can give him extra healing. It's actually not a shield. It's not a damage dependent shield. Actually, I should increase your attack speed.
Mission accomplished.
It's not actually a it's a number of hits. So it's not a damage based shield. It's a number of hits based shield. It's like 8. Yeah. Which is which is why I've actually been using Arturia versus them, because Arturia will not, one, she won't attack them with her skill 1 or skill 3. So she won't get the retaliation damage. She won't attack them with, with Arturia, you can manage the amount she's attacking them. And then, the fact that you can restrict her from, attacking them, either by using her skill 3, so she stops attacking altogether, or by using her skill 1, so that she won't attack them if they're already under burst damage. Then, every second from the necrosis damage, they take 1 hit, because they take 800 elemental damage every second. And so that counts as a hit. So you can actually have Arturia kill them, over the course of because their shield will break down over the first burst of elemental damage. So they'll take 8 hits of elemental damage, and then you have 15 seconds of necrosis, so they have an additional 7 hits of 800 damage apiece. And then afterwards, she can hit them freely. I'm going out. Would you like to come with? Man. Alright. Man. I am... Guys, you have no idea how hyped I am that the fact that Giallo Duo has gotten me all the way up through ZT7. Guys, or was that ZT8? Yeah, it was ZT8. Okay, to be fair, I did use Eben on ZT6, but I'm gonna go back and see if I can do it without him. The amount of this event that I've managed to get through just with these 2 siblings, I'm very proud of this. Also, especially the number of these stages that I've been able to get through on my first go just with them too. I don't know. I don't know if they can take on the boss. I might have to do some really big brain strats for that. But, I want to see. Otherwise, we're gonna bring Eben and Baseline, and maybe Churney. I don't have Churney and Baseline leveled, but, I do have Eben at E2, so I'm, you know, if I don't have a big enough brain at the moment to take on the boss with just the two of them, then I'm hoping that we can use Eben's boss nuke. Maybe. Or that he'll help at least. Give me a moment. What is it? 3, 2, 1. Frau Seaman, guten Abend! Man! This is the lady who fucking died. Damn it! Who died of exhaustion after doing her painting. The window facing the street opens in response, and a woman with a furrowed brow holds a paintbrush, gazing into the distance. The young girl waves to her, smiling as bright as the marigolds lining the alley. Frau Seaman takes a break and opens her window every day, right at this time. She paints all morning, then looks into the distance, listens to music, relaxes, and looks for inspiration. That's odd. Looks like she's in a bad mood today. She closed the window without waving back. Maybe she's having trouble with her art. I should go see her with Mutti tonight. You know the neighborhood well, Vivian. You mean Carl Schmidt Street? Of course I do. I've been here all 10 years of my life. Did your parents always live here? They were away for brief stints a few times. I'm not sure why, but they always came back. Man! When you compare it to the rest of Zwillingsturm, Carl Schmidt isn't anything special. We got a few flower shops, a bar, paint stores, and some stout buildings. We don't even have a spire. The people here are ordinary, plus a few struggling artists and nobles, but my parents really like it here. Have they ever had any trouble? Vati mentioned some trouble before, but he's been prepared for anything since he decided to stay. Did Werner von Hochberg find a way to become common? Vati's not so common. He may only teach literature at the commoner school in Wayne, but the big kids there respect him a lot. Guys, I'm gonna cry. I see. He probably used all his connections in Sturmland and Zwillingsturm, spent all his savings, maybe even changed his appearance. It's no small thing to give up everything one has. By the way, Vivian, is that a cake you're holding? Yeah, the lady next door taught me. The marigold stamen has a bitterness to it, but when ground into powder and pinched into a cake, its fragrance helps balance the sweetness. Mutti found a job in Boxhoff, earning a bit more than before. She is working as an editor for her favorite poetry journal. She gets home very late, though. So I said I'd bring her lunch for a whole month. Isn't that exhausting? You smell that? What? When the breeze picks up, the fragrance of the coffee shop up ahead wafts on over. I help with as much as I can so Mutti and Vati won't be so tired. At least enough that they can take me to Frau Siemann's gatherings on the weekends. They hold my hands as we walk down the long alley to her house. There are so many interesting people there. They play the piano so well and speak so eloquently. I like it here. I don't think it's exhausting. Man! I'm glad of that. Viviana, this is a wonderful life too. What? What's this? Wasn't that Lucinda? How could such a well-behaved commoner have offended anyone? Did she write something she shouldn't have? Why did the authorities come so quickly? Is there an explanation? They were gone as quick as they came. What else can we say? Be careful what you ask. It probably has something to do with her husband. No, and this isn't a good ending though either. Warner? I've heard he's actually the heir to the First of Sturmland, living incognito with his wife and daughter on Carl Schmidt Street for the past decade. I've gotten along with him so well all these years, I'd never have guessed. He's hidden himself so well. Oh, how could that be? A rumor has it Werner didn't show up to class this morning. Who knows if he was taken away by a Hawkberg vassal or the Empress's voice? Odds are it was Frida Seaman who gave him up. That woman's out of her mind. Shh, keep your voice down. The cake thuds as it falls to— No! Viviana hears the sobbing. The fragile shoulders before her tremble like flowers battered by the wind. She holds the girl's hand tightly. Vivian, don't look. No! Wah! Okay. I'm fine. Okay. I'm fine. Okay. We're back to him. Okay. There's my angel. Okay. Signora Julia Schuler, I perceive only vague silhouettes of the remnants. Could you clearly point out the locations where they may be hidden? My Patron firearm may be of use. I will guarantee your safety. Again, for their sake. Her executor, you may have misunderstood. Those men aren't here to do anything to me. When I first saw the masked people, I would keep my distance and hide, but I later found they weren't concerned with me at all. Their appearance in any particular part of Zwillingsturm usually means there's a new threat. They're more like a signal. Oh shit. Threat? Not the look of distress and concern. Fuck. Not expression 4. No. Not a true threat. I don't know how to explain it. It's like a natural disaster beyond human comprehension, abnormally bad weather, or a waking nightmare. Oh, like a catastrophe. The atmosphere in Zwillingsturm has taken a turn for the worse, especially recently. The clouds are heavy and even the sunset looks faded. I'm always hearing loud thundering noises. Oh, it's the claps of the Genesis horn. The claps of the Genesis horn like Fremont and Arturia were talking about. Several times, I woke to find a whole chunk of Zwillingsturm completely empty. I'm sorry, I just keep looking at him and seeing him, like, the distressed face, and I'm like, I am reaching for you right now. I want to provide comfort. So many prominent buildings seemingly dug away by something, leaving only an empty space where they once were, like a whole section of history had been erased. The threats erased the spires of different eras without a trace, gradually consuming all of Zwillingsturm. Okay, we're back to expression 2. Thinking. And sooner or later, the small alley I live in will be next. So you jumped out to prevent me from using my Patron firearm. You've been protecting this place. Yeah, I've never seen you before. I've had a powerful premonition this time. A premonition? Such feelings are usually nothing more than psychological indicators. Without backing in logic, it is difficult to take action upon them. I love you, Federico. But the Witch King's remains have indeed appeared. Yes! Her executor, when you live in a place for 5 or 10 years, when you become a part of it, you develop senses like a foul beast and can smell the storm before it comes. It's all about, there is internal logic. Like, the fact that, oh my god, earlier when we were talking about the piano, the fucking piano, in that part, because he tells, like, baseline, like, there is a logic to this, but it would take too long to explain the fine details of my logic. So, for the sake of this conversation, let's call it an intuition. And so the fact that he actually, the fact that he made that analogy to it, to compare that feeling, and then this conversation here, and it's in feeling that the premonition, but understand, like slowly realizing that there is in internal some logic, even if they are not conscious of that internal logic. Like he is. He may be conscious of that internal logic behind those quote-unquote intuitions, and so because of that he doesn't consider them intuition versus other people, but with this realizing that there is that logic behind it, the senses, even if you're unconsciously realizing it rather than consciously. Oh my god. Okay, give me a second. I need to grab another cough drop. Guys, how the fuck is this only ZT8? How the fuck is this almost only ZT8? Give me a second, I'm also deciding on some food for my scientist. I think I should be back. Sorry about that, y'all. Just had to take care of something. Alright, where were we? Right, agony. You would aid the echoes of her concern? No, this is my own thing. Even if they didn't appear today, I'd find a way myself. But how will you fight against those disasters, the weather, or the waking nightmares? With those arts devices you're carrying? The truth is, I've been going to different places around this time each day. Especially to those blanks on the edges where buildings have vanished. That's dangerous. But I collected enough devices from those places. They seem to be some sort of echo device that collects arts information. Frau Giallo, if the masked men truly are the echoes of her consort, then these echo devices must be what the Witch King used to deal with his enemies. They'll surely come in handy. Are you going to renovate the street yourself? Marigold Alley is on the outskirts of Bodenshof, very inconspicuous. No one comes here deliberately, except some tourist painters and wandering poets. Even all of Bodenshof, taken against the 22 districts of Zwillingsturm, isn't all that special. And in this Zwillingsturm, with its many storied historical spires, maybe no one would even notice such an ordinary alley. But it's where I was born and raised. No one knows it better than me. I know when it's lively and when it's quiet. I know all its sounds, the singing of wandering troubadours, the humming tunes of pedestrians, the busy footsteps on the cobblestones, the sound of rain against the marigolds and awnings. I know where the residents' pipelines buried beneath the street are still functional. I know which art sculptures on the corners can replace the broken parts, and how to connect them all in the most convenient way, and then activate them with these echo devices. But you don't know what the modified resonance pipelines will even do. These devices left in those empty areas suggest that... Oh, but Frau Giallo, there's something I have to do. And I can always do something. I told myself as much when I was very young. I said I'd take good care of Jan and myself, and not be like our parents. Your parents? Oh boy. They passed away a long time ago. I think it was 1077. Your parents were persecuted during the Twin Empresses' coup. None. They were as common could be. They were sick at the time, and the tremendous sound of the Witch King's Genesis spire collapsing in the distance, the tromping of the soldiers outside the house, it all aggravated their illness. They always feared that, at any moment, the gendarmerie would burst in and take us away, or even level the entire block. In turbulent times like that, there is nothing so shocking. They died in terror even before Hervok could launch his Glorex's capital project. When a terrible clamor drowns out everything else, we hear only the voices within ourselves. We find our fears and worries magnified. Yulia, forgive me for not being able to better comfort you. That's alright. I just wanted to say that I can't let myself lose the courage to live as I have been. Maybe you still don't see our surroundings clearly. We've walked all the way from the gallery at the end of the street down to the cafe where I've spent almost a decade. I started working there just to make ends meet. The owner was kind, letting me and Jan live in the shed behind the courtyard. I turned it into a proper home and even set up a little space for Jan to practice his arts. The boy is gifted, you know. We saw casters using arts to repair sculptures on the street, and he watched for only a few moments before going home and spending the whole night turning his room into a sound control space. I've talked about it with Loris, and we'll send him to study arts at Ludwig's Universität. Loris intends to make a career in Zwillingsturm, and once he does, he'll give Jan a recommendation. Oh, Jan threw away the recommendation after Yulia disappeared. Later, when this cafe was about to close down, I used all my savings to buy it for myself. I became the owner, the waitress, and even worked on making my own special blend of coffee for its grand reopening. Danger is unpredictable, but life is tangible. You only want to protect it. Oh boy. Are we back to Frederick? Oh. From the piano studio on the corner to here, there are a total of 8 resonance pipelines, and these echo devices happen to fit the interfaces on them. I told you they'd be useful. That is logical. I love my angel. Bach turned all of Zwillingström's resonance pipelines during his Glorex capital project in order to adjust the arts arrays laid throughout the city during the reign of the Witch King. We're just a few steps from my cafe now. The reconstruction project for this half is almost done. Oh shit. Oh, not the concern. Are they showing up again? Yeah, I'm right around the corner from the cafe. I guess I'll need to work faster. Oh no. What is it? This feels familiar. Oh no. Not this music! No! No! No, buddy! Similar to a certain day. Exactly the same, even. Oh no. Oh no. It was the day I first opened the cafe. I stood by the door waiting for Loris and Jan. They were a little late. I knew the two of them wanted to do something special for the grand opening. They were a little too obvious about it. Loris went to order flowers in another part of the city and specifically asked me to wait for him in the most conspicuous part of the block. He didn't even realize he'd left the order on the table when he came by to help the day before. Meanwhile, Jan had snuck into Frau Simon's house a few times the week before. Nearly all the kids of Marigold Alley have asked her to paint them a souvenir still life at one point or another. I let them go anyway. The beginning of a new life. I promised Loris as much too. The wind was strong that morning, enough to make you feel dazed. There weren't many people out on the street. No. But I think I noticed two standing in the corner opposite the cafe. They had black masks with twisted patterns on them. They noticed me too. They walked over. Shit. The Witch King's remains. That explains why you perceive the patterns in the Genesis horn as manifesting a concrete form. This was your only connection to the Witch King during your lifetime. Oh shit. Loris' speculation differed wildly from the truth. You just happened to be at the scene while the Witch King's remains were taking action. The city council had no intent to protect a nobleman. As one involved in taking action against the remains, one can imagine Freyr Finn's ultimate fate. But early in the reign of the twin empresses, Zwillingström needed to disassociate the entire case from the Witch King and his remains. They halted the investigation, concealed the truth of the matter, and hastily closed the case. That was the most efficient approach. Man. What do you mean? Julia Schuler, your death was entirely coincidental. I have uncovered the truth of the case. If recalling these details is a burden to you, please refrain from doing so. Nein, Herr Executor. I only worry that this street may disappear from Zwillingström at some point, just like the long-gone spires, and that I'll never have the chance to keep my promise to Loris. Man! Logically speaking, you have already... Federico! Herr Executor, have you ever made any unfulfilled promises? Fuck. Since accepting my commission with the Notarial Hall, there have been 2 instances where the decedent's will was too ambiguous to be enforceable, and 2 instances where the target was inadvertently destroyed in an explosion. No other circumstances. Oh, I don't mean at work. Promise. Fuck! Fuck, fuck, shit, fuck, no, no, no! Ah! 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 You're doing this! You fucking do this to me! You do this to me! You do this to me! Fuck! Shit! Fuck! 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 Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. I need a moment. Give me a sec. I need to get some more water, and also I need a moment. No. Ah! 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 Guys, I love this event. This is so much pain. I am in so much pain. This event is great. I'm crying. Oh my god. Ah! Shit. I don't know if you heard that, guys, but I dropped something. It's okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, ah! Ah! Of course they do this to us. Yeah, you hear stuff crinkling. Yeah, okay. I dropped a couple things, but I'm okay. Oh my god. Fuck. A promise. Fede, what are you doing? Drawing. No! About the emotions! The operator record! About his method! Fuck! Hold on. Ah! In the dark? It is not difficult. I am busying myself. You said you needed quiet. Gracias. What are you drawing? Laterano. By night. Fuck! Shit! Fuck! Ah! Why would you want to draw Laterano by night? Because the room is dark. Soror, the nasal tone of your voice has grown lighter. You've stopped crying. You said you would gradually master your playing. I believe in you. Everyone says you have a talent for music. In general, talent should not bring pain. You guys, I'm gonna cry. I will master it, Fede. I have to. Are you going to finish your drawing? You seem to be having trouble. Well, I've completed the overall outline. Now I need to refine the details. But when light falls on Laterano, where is the first place to light up? I don't know. How about you wait for me to master my method and play my first piece? It won't take long. Then I can take you to the highest point in Laterano to see for yourself. Guys, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. As if I'm not crying already, but I'm gonna cry. That would answer your question, wouldn't it? Alright. Man! To me, a promise is a form of contract. When I made that contract, my cognitive abilities were not yet fully developed, and I was unclear of the obstacles she faced, as well as the painful meaning behind overcoming those obstacles. Guys, I can't. Ah! An undefined chaos. She herself was the first victim of her music. Therefore, understanding the full extent of her changes and preventing her from continuing to spread chaos is the responsibility I must fulfill. Guys! Her executor? Is that why you've come to Zwillingsturm too? Is the person you're talking about also a Sancta? Arturia, female, 168 centimeters tall, straight black hair, a mole below her left eye, carries a custom-made cello. Of course! Oh my god, I love my angel, okay. She arrived here before I did. Have you seen her? Oh, this is a more neutral. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man. My scientist is extremely short. My scientist is 5 feet even, and that's like 153 centimeters or something like that, so, Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, Executor is he is 181 centimeters tall. Which I know this offhand because of the number of times that I've looked at his files. So, yeah. There you go, Toad. Yeah. Federico's 181 centimeters tall. But yeah. Frau Giallo, you may not want to follow me any further. Why not? You just said that from the gallery at the end of the street to here, with your cafe just ahead, all the resonance pipelines here will soon be restored. What is it you're keeping me from? Oh? Ah! Guys, this is so much. This is. Ah! I believe he's the one who hurt you. He's a sancta as well, yes, but he seems difficult to talk to. Federico? So he's here too. I appreciate your concern, but if it was my little brother who'd hurt me, you'd have found a few more bullet holes. Oh my god, I love this too! I love these two! I love these two! I love these two! I love these two! I love these two so much! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, I love these two! Understatement of the fucking century! Oh my god. So you're siblings? That's hard to imagine. I wonder if she's I wonder if Yulia's thinking about her little brother Jan too. Fuck! Oh god, this really is just hitting back and forth, isn't it? Oh, Yulia thinking about her younger brother Jan, and oh man. Federico will definitely catch up to me. The discovery of gaps along the paths one's been following inevitably causes confusion. But for him, that confusion isn't a ripple. Yeah, oh, Jan, right. I forgot about that. Jan, isn't it? I kept thinking about, yeah. Thank you for, oh, that's why you said that, okay. Sorry, I didn't register earlier. I think I was too focused. Jan, okay. Jan and Yulia, right? Jan, or am I pronouncing it right? Let me know. Okay. The discovery of gaps along the path one's been following inevitably causes confusion. But for him, that confusion isn't a ripple, it's a crack in the ice. Neither of us can stop until we find answers. Alright then. Julius, so... Oh boy. This is the last bit. The piano studio on the corner, the gallery at the end of the street, the beginning at the end. All the resonance pipelines converge here. I can't wait to see this too. I'm going to scream. This is the best fucking... Sorry guys, this is so much. This is the best. I'm so tired, guys, but this is so fucking worth it. I know. I'm so glad. Okay, I love seeing my beautiful angel Federico. I love seeing my wonderful Federico, but also I'm like, thank God I get a break. I swear. Sometimes it's just overwhelming with the amount of stuff. Yulia, I know what you want to say. This might not have any effect at all, And if so, I'll think of another way. I can't let myself just hide away in my home, waiting for the storm to pass. The echo devices are all in place. Now it's time to activate the resonance pipelines. Without direction, without daylight, everything is covered in shadow. The Genesis horn seems to be forever shrouded in mist. But Arturia perceives the illumination of the pipelines, like a flame in the dark. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh Jesus, the glitching is so cool. Rolling out from the two of them, from near to far, the surrounding scenery gradually becomes clear. She sees everything as clearly as in Yulia's eyes, a street lined with marigolds, countless peculiar spires. The place is not chaotic. It is one that exists beyond time and space, a grand construct. At the same time, music flows into her ears. It is the music of all Marigold Alley, and also a part of a grander movement, a composition that belongs to her Kampsorn. Yulia, my cello is silent, but I've heard your innermost thoughts. They're touching. Allow me to express my gratitude. Arturia bows to the Capone before her. Oh god. Oh! Ooh! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit! What is... So, the most common soul and the most powerful are both written on the same sheet of music. The eerie winged sculptures prostrate on both sides of Arturia, supporting towering stone pillars at angles defying mechanical explanation. No, the pillars are suspended in midair. A palace, solemn and majestic, befits a king. At the end of the steps, a man stands motionless with his throne. Red curtains sway and cast layers of light on him, veiling the monarch's countenance. But the infamous twisted horns belie his name. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, guys. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. I've seen you in so many fragments of history and legend. I've crossed paths with you in the memories of so many, including the leeches. But it wasn't until I saw Yulia still alive that I caught the faint sense that this journey could really lead to a meeting with the man himself. Allow me to introduce myself. Arturia Giallo. Salutations. Otto Demar Gustav von Urtica, Her Kampsorn. Your Majesty, the Witch King. Oh, shit! Oh, you did? Oh boy. Where?
To be embellished by my music.
On Whisper or
Perform for you a piece
wait, you sent me
inspired by that
something
cloud
on
passing over
or like Discord or what? Where? Woo? What? Eh? Oh, on Discord? Okay, let me check. God damn! Oh my god! Phaedra, holy shit! Phaedra, can I show this right now? I need to show this right now. After our talk, please, 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 can I show this? Oh my god, Phaedra, this is wonderful. Phaedra, this is fantastic. I love it. Phaedra, this is amazing. I'm so glad after. Yes, okay, oh my god. Phaedra. Okay, hold on. Also, while everything loads here, hold on. Let me just shout out Phaedra. Phaedra also does stream, so like, on occasion, Okay, I'm saving it. Hold on. But Fagra sent me just sent me the most fantastic art after our talk, after our the speech. No, I'm going. Oh, you will. Awesome. Hell yeah. I'm gonna save this in fucking fan. I'm Fagra, this is fucking amazing. I'm going to save this, and this needs to get a fucking picture. This needs to get a fucking place on the thing. Oh my god. Okay, first off, let's do image source. Fagra, this is fantastic. Fagra, this is wonderful. I love this. I'm after our talk, this is so good. This is so Oh god, I can hear the lag. Fagra, this is the best. Fagra, this is wonderful. Fagra, I'm so unbelievably Oh my god, guys. Okay, guys, hold on. It's taking a hot second because it's not responding, but it'll take a second because it doesn't like having Discord open up at the same time. But also, yeah, so while we're waiting for it, everyone make sure to check out Fagra. Fagra's fantastic, and you all need to see this fantastic drawing that they have just sent to me. Oh my god. This is, I'm so... They really are. Fagra, this is incredible. Fagra, this is fantastic. This is so well done. Would you love him if he was a worm? Oh my god, Fagra. Yes, yes, and oh my god. Oh my god, yes. Yes. This Fagra, this needs to have a place on the overlay, please. Like, oh my god. Thank you. Okay, have a good night. Thank you so much for this. This is fantastic. This is wonderful. This is wonderful. Please, now get some good rest. Take care. Everyone follow Fagra and admire the worm. Hold on, I need to make sure while this is up, hold on, I need to text Soup because I need Soup to see this. Oh my god, guys, oh my god. Guys, come by stream right now. Fagra, you're the best. Oh my god. Thank you. Everyone thank Fagra for this. I also shouted them out. Go follow Fagra. Oh. I can't. This is the best. This is the best. This is the best. This is amazing. Oh my god. Thank you. I'm so glad we have this out after our conversation. Oh, this is fantastic. Okay. Where is where are you going? Where are you going? It's like, I don't want it to be like that small, but also like, fuck. We should. Yeah! Everyone thank Fagra! Everyone thank Fagra, and everyone go follow Fagra, because Fagra does also stream. I'm gonna shout them out again, because yeah. Look at how good! Look at how good this is! Look at how good this is! Thank you, Citrona. Oh, sorry, it's showing up behind the worm because I just added that as a source. Sorry about that. We had a whole talk. We had a whole talk about philosophy that fucking derailed also into would you love Federico if he was a worm? And then that went into other philosophical that went into other ideas about thinking and how we think, and it went into other discussions. But yeah, there is one. It's like bug. There is a worm one, but it doesn't always show up. Yeah, you can see how the worm one is newer than like the bug one. But yeah, there's the worm. Oh my god. Thank you, Fagra. Thank you, Fagra. This is the best fucking thing to come out of this. Oh my god, guys, I can't fucking breathe. Why did it pick up the worm from you? Hello? Why did Automod let... Oh, it's because of, it's like not in the... I think it's because it's like it shows up in the Twitter emojis, but not necessarily in the Windows default. Something about that. But yeah. Also, Gay, I have no idea why, Gay, I have no idea why Automod hated your worm specifically. Or is it that it didn't let... Wait, is it because the others are VIP and it let it go through? The fuck? Why did it hate the worm? Why do you not like the worm, Automod? Anyways, guys, this is the best thing. This is the fucking best thing. This is the best. This is amazing. Guys, this is amazing. This is I can't. I can't. Okay, I need to figure out. Automod has something. I need to figure out how are we gonna position, how we're gonna place this. Let's, cause it's like I don't want it to be like too small. Let me open this up in the window projector. Now I'll see, because it's so small there, but like I'm worm. Oh god, come on. Let's put you behind some other. Oh shit. Yeah, this is so I don't want to. I want to kind of be able to see chat, you know, just a little at least. Shit. I'm like trying to figure out how I can size this well enough where it doesn't like block everything. If I... What if I put you... What if I put it... What if I put it... This is trying to figure out the... I need this. I need everyone to see this. I need everyone to see this. I need this to be on the screen. This is so good. This is so good. I'm going to let's adjust. I don't want to make it like too small, but like with just the top of their screen peeking over. Oh my god. What could chat possibly contribute that's more important than Oh my god. Okay, wait. Let me move this over here, and then we'll move you hide less. So okay, let's put you right here, and let's fuck. We'll put you all the way up in this corner, I guess, then. And then the shrine can move slightly. Although I don't want it, like, quite at the top. Oh my god. We are but the dust surrounding the explosions behind her! Oh my god. I'm so excited. I will. I promise I will, Acer. Shit, that's not right. That's not the right thing. Okay. Fuck. Because it would be better, like. We could do that, and then we adjust you slightly, and then how am I going to adjust? We could put actually what we can do is we can move like this. So, no, I do kind of like over here, but not quite. Because I do. Okay, see, the problem is in this screen, I actually kind of want to be able to see the screen somewhat. Fuck. I'm thinking. Actually, wait, maybe what we do is we put you back over here, who I had you kind of move because you were because he was hiding like the braving nature, but we can put you here, and then you can go here instead. Oh my god. I need to see. This is fantastic. This is wonderful. I'm so happy. I'm so unbelievably happy. This is the best. This is the best fucking thing that could come out of these conversations. Thank you. I'm so excited. I'm unbelievably grateful for Worm. Oh my god. This is so good. Or fuck, I like seeing guys, it took me so fucking long to set all this up to try and adjust everything so that it looked decent, and yeah. Okay, wait, let's place you over here, and then we have to see how it looks with everything. Oh, that's right. I moved some of the things over here, so now you're blocking. We can have... Damn it. Well, no, I guess it's fine. I'll have to think about this more. Okay, unless I... Oh god, which one is this one? This one is the guide ahead. Fuck. I put so much thought into this placement, but if you couldn't tell. So let's actually adjust you slightly. this way. And then, oh, but it kind of blocks. See, the problem is I want this to kind of be over, but kind of not. Yeah, we can do that. That'll be fine. But yeah, this is very important. This is very important to have worm. Thank you again, Fagura. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm sorry. I'm so. This is amazing. This is amazing. Moth. Do you see? Moth, did you see the worm? Moth, did you see what Fagura drew? Did you see what Fagura drew? You know how we were asking. We went on a whole tangent about philosophy, and then it turned into would you let Federico if he was a worm? Look at what Fagura has drawn. Look at what Fagura has drawn. Is this not amazing? Is this not incredible? I love it. I adore this. Clearly you have your answer now. Oh my god, I'm so happy. It's so good. It's so good. This is the best thing. So now I have to add it to the overlay. Oh my god, I'm so excited. There is so much happening in this. Oh god. Oh, shoot. Give me a second. I have to go grab something. Give me a second. I have to go get something. In the meantime, let me yeah. Give me a sec, guys. let's see, because like depending on the enemies. Also, hello everyone. Sorry, had to get a bit of a snack. Like, so when it comes to the enemies, we did previously see an enemy that captured tuning nodes. Oh, it's not this one. This guy was fun. Like I guess it's yeah, this one. This guy, this little fucker. Okay, oh wait, hold on, I need to reset the worm. Yeah. We had some of these guys earlier. Continuously cast at the nearest tuning node you control within attack range to disable it. When the corresponding variation is in effect, attacks temporarily increase damage taken by your units. So, we did have some of those before. We do have like these guys, attack is increased, shield, certain number of attacks, reflects as physical damage based on own attack, what other enemies did we have? We had some of these fuckers. These guys are very annoying because of the range. These guys are extremely annoying because they will attack is reset after attack continuously increases when unblocked. These guys, if you leave them from if you think like if you leave these guys alone for a long time, these guys are a bit of a bitch because they will get high enough to attack where they can like one of their attacks will deal like 2/3 of Federico's HP, which is bad. It hits really, really hard. Yeah, exactly. And then if you fuck up the timing with the melancholic variation, if you fuck up the timing with the melancholic variation, you get hit with the stun. Like half the time, you don't even need to worry about the stun because they just hit so hard that you get nuked. like the stun is bad, but like I swear, if you let it stack up too much, and you fuck up the timing, they just nuke your op. It doesn't like you don't even have to worry about the stun there. I don't like the taunt on this guy. The taunt on this guy has been sucking. Yeah, I'm. Yep. That's why you bring Lumen. But yeah, with this, I'm. Yeah, I'm assuming there's going to be. I mean, we'll see. I keep anticipating like more enemies and how they're going to interact. But yeah, like the hard thing about this is that with these two ops, with Federico and Arturia, I cannot have all 3 tuning nodes covered if I keep them constantly placed. We did a little trick on ZT7 where we placed Arturia at the very start of the stage and she like smacked this thing 5 times to activate it, and then I immediately retreated her, placed Federico to target these units, so that way I had one thing to trigger it active. Then later that bought us time, so Federico held the lane long enough to kill the drummers, and then we were able to place Arturia here so that she could reactivate it later. But with that, what I would have to do is, with these two's range specifically, that will not work with these two because at first I thought like, oh, maybe I can place Arturia over here and she can attack this, but as a ritualist, she only gets the 2 tiles, the 2 rows in front of her, and so she wouldn't be able to hit this one. So, depending on the number of times I need to swap the variation, I could do this or I could get fucked, because the other plan that I would have is to, like, is to do the redeployment trick. We drop Arturia over here, she smacks this thing like 5 times. We place Federico over here so he can constantly hit this tuning node, and then later we place Arturia over here to take care of this one. But that also depends on enemy placement and if ranged enemies come out this way. And then it means we only do get like really one chance to change all the nodes, because otherwise I have to withdraw Arturia and place her back over here. Alternatively, depending on the enemies coming through, if I can rely on just a melancholic variation, this spot looks like a spot that, well, this is a fence area, so the enemies won't attack whoever's in it. So in theory, you could place Federico over here and have him attack these 6 tiles as they approach the blue box. But that would also require me to have a melancholic, I'm assuming that would require me to have a melancholic variation active, because otherwise the enemies don't have enough, will move too quickly. And I probably would have to have Arturia over here still in order to have her slow active. So yeah, I doubt, I'm thinking this might be where I have to grab like Eben, because at the very least I can pop Eben in to take care of one of the tuning nodes or something. But we're gonna start it with the Giallos regardless, because the first time I do it, I don't lose sanity anyway, and I have sanity to burn, to be honest, considering the amount of time I paused to stop and talk, so. Would I want to bring your S1 or your S2? It's likely that I would try to have you overlap your range with Federico. Having extra necrosis damage would be nice. If we get the shield guys, though. Oh, I guess it is lore accurate at this point, isn't it? It is lore accurate at this point in the story, because it is just the 2 of them. I'm just doing it because, I mean, you know, I'm just doing it because not necessarily because of the lore, but because I just want to bring only the 2 Giallos. Okay, so, or do I want to bring this? I guess the problem is her, uptime on this skill isn't as good. Fuck it, we'll bring skill 1.
What audience have you picked for me today?
Alright. Well, I strongly doubt that I'm gonna get through this on my first go, considering the layout here. Like, I was thinking this one might be possible. This one, possible but tricky. This one I'm not too optimistic about, but you never know. We'll see what it looks like. Yeah, no, I doubt it, but you never know. I doubt it though, but we'll do it for the funny. You were saved by having a full team, Lamel. Okay, now here's Eben. Okay. Giallo, Frau Jost! Ebenholz is uncertain when he got separated from the others. Crumbling structures fall periodically from above, and the stairs beneath his feet spiral endlessly. He can only move forward. He is alone, indefatigable. Oh boy. You are despicable, Ebenholz. You've interfered in our judgment, wasted our time, and hindered our cause. You're practically the worst sinner there is. Forgive me if I don't look as sorry as I feel. I love this guy. So would you join us for an audience with His Majesty now? Or would you seek to prevent his return to the mundane world? You do not have what it takes. You could not do it. That should have been clear long ago. We should have known. It's obvious. His Majesty's blood is so strong, his soul so tenacious. The voice of Mundane was but a byproduct of his music, and yet it alone had brought you to your knees with the pain it inflicts. You were born weak. Far too weak to live up to any expectations. That is to say, you're the ones forcing those wretched noises into my mind? Then, in the end, is it me who bears responsibility for all this? You should be thankful, Evanholes. Should they'd known from the beginning that the voice of Mundane wasn't the key to His Majesty's inheritance, would the twins have granted you the title of Graf Urtica? No, even before then, you'd have died in the cradle. You should take pride in your title, but more than that, you should be ashamed of it. Yeah, I feel the same. And so, begone! You are hateful, Ebenholz. How many died under the Witch King's tyranny? How many disappeared without a trace? Lytanian is scarred, and even 23 years later, the wounds are still bleeding. Verdat, only for the tyrant to die silently one night, never knowing any proper justice. And you, his last remaining descendant, you were born with the mark of sin in your blood. You should atone for him, atone for all he did to Lytanian. What right do you have to live a comfortable life, Ebenholz, all while mocking yourself as an obvious nobody? I despise the sin-tainted blood each and every day, the same as you do! No, you have no idea the evil it has wrought. Those remnants steal into Urtica again and again, encircling your spire like flies to rotting meat. My youngest son had only just joined the security forces when he found the trail. His corpse bobbed in a ravine for 3 days before they found it, all while you hid away in your spire. Do you even know the size of the Urtica domain? What crops it produces? How often the tax collector comes from the capital? What disasters the land has suffered in recent years? There is no lessener more hateful than you, your illustrious highness. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Stop. Go no further. The braver you are, the more ridiculous you look. You're pitiful, Ebenholz. Do you remember Gertrude? Before she died, she left some real nasty curses. She cursed Vizheim, Lytanian, the Witch King, and she cursed you. Her curse was, word for word, may the madness of Ebenholz's bloodline haunt him forever. When you came back to Zwillingstum, I thought to myself, damn, that mad woman's curse really came to pass. That stubborn kid couldn't escape the vortex of fate. Of course he would never give in to fate, but this time he'll have to fall into madness to break free of it. You should feel relieved, shouldn't you? The voice of Mundane has troubled you for over a decade, but even more than resisting it, you've been carefully guarding it. You were guarding a bomb, afraid that it would blow at any moment, afraid that the wrong people could use it to hurt the innocent. That was a heavy burden, an extraordinary fate. But in the end, it was just noise. A totally non-lethal headache. Go home, Ebenholz. Gertrude's curse has already fizzled. Nah! I can't bear it! Because this is an even more debilitating curse? In the end, your struggle isn't even worth mentioning. Your resistance is meaningless. Those who sacrifice themselves for this, those tears and smiles you've carried in your mind forever. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, that's fucked up. This mental illusion is tears and smiles of Kraid. That's fucked up. How will you face them? You've come to realize that trust, pity, understanding, mutual reliance, all those incredibly beautiful emotions, they're not precious because they're rare. But they can suddenly turn so light, so weightless, like a joke. Ha, a joke. How could they be a joke? Oh boy, 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 oh boy. He looks to the spire. I knew it. I knew you'd be here. You've been dead so long, but you still fantasize about letting this wicked spire descend upon Lytanian again. You won't succeed. I will use all my arts, wave my wand until it breaks, manipulate my Originium dice until they shatter. If you still have flesh, I will destroy it. If you still have a soul, I will annihilate it. I will interrogate you, curse you, and I will kill you. Witch King! Oh boy. Oh shit. Oh shit, the music! Franz, do not touch the notes in the air. The witchcraft I've integrated into the melody here, which I've deleted, still contains a terrible power that will last until it completely dissipates. Calm your emotions. Evade the will of the ancients from a millennium ago. Do not let your mind be distracted. Ebenholz tightens his grip on his wand, but cannot say a word. He has read all about the Witch King. Not too long ago. He was even imprisoned in this room. He knows his history. Oh no, this bitch king, the Bitch King! The notes flow slowly about the space. The melody known as Syracusa is leaving the movement that is Lytanian. He hears what sounds like the booming of loud thunder, pouring rain and surging wind. The will of Lytanian has turned into a power that matches heaven and earth, washing repeatedly over the small room. Even standing at the door, the surging energy presses firmly against his heartbeat. The man at the center of the room does not turn to look at him. He is focused and proud. He is a reef that stands above the turbulent waves. Ebenholz cannot help but suspect he has come to the wrong place. This looks more like the fateful night of a certain composer, or a most passionate lecture by a historian. There is no hatred here, no destiny, nowhere to place his anger. Ebenholz suddenly realizes one thing. He has never truly seen the Witch King in all his life, not even in his most terrifying nightmares. Oh boy. Fremont, you're late again. I don't recall you being such a popular teacher. Did you find yourself waylaid by a crowd of students? Yeah, it is the Witch. It is Witch King in Fremont. Oh my god. First, if a teacher's temperament makes you hesitate in the face of knowledge, that means nothing more than these youths claiming to be Lytanian's finest are in fact fit only to tend the ivy that climbs the spires. Secondly, it is Ludwig's Universitat, not you, that grants me my scholarly stipend and fund. I am not at your beck and call. Or should I not talk back to His Majesty the Great Herkomsorn like this? Oh shit! Oh shit. This isn't the first time, nor will it be the last. Next month, Kurfürsten from across the land will begin to arrive in Vidunian. Time is running out, Fremont. I hope that when their audiences conclude, they will each take copies of the amended Gildengesetz back to their respective Kreis. You're known far and wide as an exceptional monarch, even called a once-millennium ruler by these sheep and deer. Are you really so eager to set your own prestige in stone? Or what's next? Bringing the Kurfürsten's armies and civic powers under the direct control of the Imperial Spire? We've already discussed this. When I first arrived in Lytanian, the Kaiser at the time was already troubled by the Syracuse in question. How long has it been? Now, the wolf pups dare not make but slightly bigger moves. You've only just ascended. Why not take some time to choose your robes for the upcoming ceremony? I've already chosen. Are you still worried that amending the Gildengesetz and the accompanying policies could plunge the realm into unforeseen turmoil? I don't care what happens to Lytanian, but moving my library would be a tremendous pain. You've been studying the movement ever since you became Kurfürst of Einwald. We both know precisely what it is and why no one dared consider amending it for 1,000 years. And the three main sections, the tenfold melody woven into one, it's a truly superior piece of witchcraft, created by the arts masters of a prior millennium. It is the supreme will of Lytanian, infused with the power of countless sages into the creation, contemplation, and protection of this land. It is as close as we could possibly come to eternity. Eternity. Setting aside the Minoan philosophers musing on the question of whether or not a man can step into the same river twice, I think only the leeches are particularly fond of using that word. and only you people truly understand its meaning. Eternity. The immutable, the immovable. But eternity does not mean immortality. Indeed, the sages who crafted the movement 1,000 years ago accomplished an impossible feat. That is when this land came to be known as Lytanian, but it's more than just the name of a country. The idea of Lytanian is what allows the people here to both prosper and suffer together, engraving elegance, harmony, morality, and beauty into every breath we take. They of a millennium ago crafted a superior vision for the country, making Lytanian into a truth of the land. But all truths eventually decay, and our current friction with Syracusa is the greatest proof of that. But I will bring a better future to Lytanian. The new Lytanian ruler produces the movement and looks at the Lich. Eternity. Immortality. Her Comthorn's voice is not heavy, but Fremont hears these hefty words shatter and reassemble between his lips and teeth. How arrogant of you! How very Her Comthorn! But how can you ensure that Lytanian, under your rule, won't face an even greater crisis, that the future you're bringing will be truly immortal? There is no composition that can't be written, no arts that can't be surpassed, no will that can't be overcome, no unknown that can't be conquered. Immortality lies in renewal. To this day, both the ocean and the sky remain shrouded in the fog of cognition, and this continent is the limit of what Terrans can know and perceive. But the knowledge you've shared tells us that even the loftiest clouds and deepest sea trenches are nothing but reality imprisoned by time and space. And beyond this reality, there exists another side of the world, a realm of emptiness, elusive and dangerous. If the questions are endless, then so too must be the answers. The Graf Spire in Urtuka is too small, so I built the Genesis Spire in Vidunian. It is already the tallest in Lytanian, but not necessarily across all the lands. But I will never stop. That is the difference between myself and Sage's past. That is immortality, Fremont. I hope that when you build a new spire, you'll make a few extra rooms, so you won't need to use my own secret chamber just to modify a piece of music. I will. Now then, let us begin. I'll go activate all the residents' capture devices. It will all be clear once we dismantle the melody later. Her Comthorn sits firmly on the chair in the center of the room, unfolding the movement. Fremont nudges aside priceless ancient tomes to make room for the witchcraft matrices. By the way, Fremont, what is it you call the other side of the world? The beginning and end of all threads. A petty name. Their phylactery grants liches an almost unique ability among the races. Concealing that phylactery means a life that will not end. With infinite time, liches are allowed to glimpse the infinite truths of the world. But do you treat them as merely pages in a tome of knowledge? Caution is in our nature. The more we discover, the fewer spaces we can live. Right then, Fremont. What about you? Me? The beginning and end of all threads. You often complain that the leeches under your command are either too young or too hidebound. But have you ever considered entering that space, rather than treating it as simply a drawer in which to hide your phylactery? Oh shit. Oh shit, this CG is cool. A terrible chill sweeps over Fremont. A faint but dazzling light blooms atop her Comthorn's scepter. He has already begun to play the Gildness Gesatz. Fremont's hands have not stopped. Okay, also, a side note. Let me plug this. I want to plug this into Google Translate just to hear, because I feel like I'm starting to fuck up the name again. Sorry, give me a sec. Here comes Torn. Okay, I'm kinda... Okay, whatever. Here comes Torn. Lich and Capernae, king of the royal court and Kaiser of Lytanian, they have always moved in tacit agreement. Even in the tensest moments, the two could insert discussions on various topics, philosophy, music, and sometimes even the climate and cuisine of Lytanian. Herr Kampfhorn had raised the matter so naturally, the true secret threatening the mortality of the leeches. If he used his exile to its fullest extent, the life threads could dissolve all of these notes in an instant, annihilating the defenseless man before him. No one else knew the Lytanian Kaiser had come here. He would have enough time to tell the Leech Court to flee the country. But Herr Kampfhorn had raised it so naturally, casually bringing up the secret that had remained hidden all these long years. After a long while, Fremont burst into hearty laughter. Wonderful. As it happens, I've also encountered some bottlenecks in my study of that space. If you're really interested, Herr Kampfhorn, I could lend you my phylactery. Oh shit. That's enough, Herr Kampfhorn. Don't you find the nostalgia nauseating? It's enough to make me want to vomit last night's leftovers. Besides, I'm running out of time. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. It's been a while, Fremont. I'm sure you remember what you've borrowed. The time has come to return it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I'm parsing. Oh, that's why it's called The Gift. Oh, these titles are so good. These stage titles are so good.
Move out.
Alright. What are you? No, you guys are the ones who hold the tuning forks, yeah. You guys are the guys who hold the tuning forks. You will also increase damage to our ops if we have all melancholic. You definitely have, yes, you are ranged. So I don't think I could place Arturia to hit that. Okay. Alright, I want to see what else walks out.
What tones are your souls in?
Okay. Ah. Alright, and then what walks out from this side? Okay, just a guy. So the problem is the melancholic bit. God, this music is so good. Oh man. So if we have okay, so if I'm not going to bother with the tuning nodes, what we can do is place Arturia.
A solo to you.
You can try that. That guy will be extremely annoying though.
Prayers are unnecessary.
Feel your own self.
Okay, so
Your
this does
heart's
slow them.
content.
They really are. Holy shit. Okay, the fact that those increase damage against our own ops, I'm afraid. Okay, we get a second melancholic
Will come to rest.
wind. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, continuously casts. Oh, wait, no, you're the one who continuously casts. Increases the max HP of all enemies within attack range. I took a 4-hour nap. When the corresponding... Ah, that is fascinating. So you cast at our tuning nodes, but you also...
Suffering will come to rest.
Okay, Arturia's gonna hit this. Oh, okay, yeah. So see, I would need Federico to block this guy.
Understood.
Unless... No, that's not enough time. I'm gonna let him go through because I want to see... Oh, that is a very hard hit. Oh, that's a very hard hit. Okay. So I need to look at your guys' attack. Okay. I'm guessing it's because of the tuning, because of the variation. Ooh.
We need to
That is a
reformulate our battle plans.
Okay, so that's very interesting with the. So if I can block those two, I like seeing. Ooh, there's still another enemy we haven't seen. Okay, continually cast increases the max HP. You have C attack, but it's because of the melancholic variation increasing their attack, isn't it? And then temporarily increase damage taken by your units. So I think what we will need to do is we will need to bring Eben. I don't know if these two. Well, okay. What would I do if I were to set up with these two? No, because I would have to place Arturia here, but I'm pretty sure those guys are ranged. Yeah, ranged arts. So that's not good because then they will hit Arturia. And she can't nuke them. And there's not enough coverage to... That is very unfortunate. Let's wait. Is this guy ranged or not? You are ranged. Okay. And then if I could get the buff is really nice. Yeah, that is very, yeah, okay. So I do think we would need to take care of, I think I will want to place Federico to block. Would I place him down? No, because I would have to place him forward or up. But then I wouldn't be able to hit that. So, let me grab Ebenholz at least, because at least having the remnants will be good.
Diese Kraft ist nicht die meine. Jedoch
And
benötigt
then
Rhode Island sie, also werde ich sie in vollem Umfang einsetzen.
I would place. What if I bring Arturia with her skill 3? Well, cause see, if I would place her downwards, she would hit here. It is German. It is German. That's because Litania is Austria-Hungary, but also Germany. But Ebenholz here is one of the ops from it, and he just got his German voice with the release of this event. I'm thinking I might bring her. Oh, actually,
What audience have you picked for me today?
what if I bring Arturia, place Arturia here so that Federico deals extra necrosis damage, because that will get some enfeeble on the enemies to reduce their attack. No problem. I guess the unfortunate bit is placing Arturia here. I guess it also depends on the range of these guys, because I don't know if they'll kill Eben. If I place Arturia here facing forwards, then she gets a little longer, but placing her facing downwards, no, I would probably want to face her downwards. So let's see this.
Längeres Zaubern lässt meine Kopfschmerzen aufflammen. Und wenn
Okay.
ich Pech habe, halluziniere
God, this
ich
is
sogar.
so worth doing it
Machen wir
over and
hieraus
over
also
just
einen
for all the
Blitzkrieg,
music.
Dein Wort ist mir Befehl. Die Vorstellung wird bald beginnen.
Ah,
Aber
you
wie es
do
scheint,
have
wird das
more
Publikum
range,
schon
but
ungeduldig.
damn.
Stärkere Dynamik.
I don't think you'll have enough to take care of this, because you do have fairly long attack speed time. Yeah. So what if we bring...
A Solo to you.
The problem is also just dealing with that. But if I can... I wonder if I place... See, the problem is trying to have him hit the tuning node at the same time.
Ensure the integrity of the law.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Why are you so slow? Oh, that is such a big hit. Oh, because I can't control this. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay. What are we holding on this? Okay, well, actually, but you did manage to hold the node. Never mind, you didn't. Right, because these guys will continue to attack it. Ah, okay. I knew they were gonna pull out those guys at some point, so... Having the melancholic variation... Okay. Come on, it's enough, Archeria. I believe it'll be enough. I believe it'll be enough. Come on, deal that 800 damage. Oh, this is unfortunate though, because she'll actually be attacking this guy rather than not attacking. Yeah, that's annoying, but maybe I can have the two of them attack him long enough to... Okay, so that does cause that to go down, but...
So graziös wie der Dreivierteltakt.
That does pull them backwards, but this guy deals way too much damage. And I can't deal with the tuning nodes, yeah. Yeah, that's way too much damage. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, and I see that's the increased damage. Okay. That is fascinating. Okay. Let me think. This is a very interesting stage. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough, right? Unless you proc your skill and, yeah, no, that's not gonna be enough. Right, unless, okay, unless, wait. Yeah, no, that's because of the increased max HP. Okay. Ooh, okay, so this is gonna be a fun one. I need to figure out, we might need to bring some bait in this particular case. I am doing it, so the hard part is not having a Vanguard in this team, I would say. Or, how can we do this? I'm trying to think of how we can do this. Eben... Oh. Not that it would help with the node, but... Not that it would help with the node, but it really doesn't. I mean, this one's more for the attack interval being reduced is so that he charges up his skill. Cause skill 2 will be more helpful later.
Diese Kraft ist nicht die meine.
I definitely think that having one of her skills to prevent them from attacking. What we might have to do is bring bait.
I'll follow your baton for the time being.
I didn't upgrade your skill. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I was like, why is it only one charge? There should be at least 2. Oh, damn it. Not that one. Certificate? There we go. Okay. This is only 50 out of 60 though, cause... No, we'll set that. We want this as default, but I wonder if we bring.
I'll follow your baton for the time being.
What if I grab this? I I love puzzling through this stuff. I want to try and figure out, I need to think about this more in terms of how we could just use the two of them,
fall
but
into memory, and a melody resonates in the mind.
so what I could do is try and replace where Eben is.
An improv from us.
This is so that she can, her area of effect. Okay. I don't recall how long. Wait, what I could do is place
I shall ensure the integrity of the law.
you here. Depending on ouch. Shit. Shit, not the increased damage. Shit.
Understood.
Yeah, that's very annoying. I don't know if you're fast enough here with... Oh, you didn't proc your skill. Yeah, that's not gonna be able to do it. Oh, you have range. Okay, that's more range than I thought. Damn. So we need to save up DP so that we can get bait. I want to see how much damage you do to baseline, though.
I warm up my fingers first.
Okay, you do a considerable amount. That's annoying. Probably because I don't have him leveled. He'd be better off if he wasn't leveled. If he was leveled. Okay, okay. I wonder if I place... See, also, the problem is, let's see, with Vanguard, so... Preemptively taking care of those
The
guys.
concert may begin at any time.
The other problem, I guess, when this guy gets closer...
What would you feel your own self?
Alright, let's try and
Your
slow
heart's
this
content.
guy. The fact that the melancholic variation is active is very annoying. But now we get these, and that does kind of clear up a little bit of the way. But I don't think... Oh, will it do enough to him before he leaves? Maybe not. No, it won't. But you're not going to deal enough damage either, so... Does this take effect when Arturia
concert
starts,
may
or
begin
when
at any time.
does it automatically affect... Actually, that is an increased defense, so maybe it does affect him. So I'm gonna let this guy out, but... That is activating some of the... Yeah, that's gonna be too much. That is such a big hit.
I warm up my fingers first.
Alright, so then with this... That is a shame about his skill taking so long. I would probably need it... that, or I would have to have his first skill up. Oh, that is... Oh, that's actually really cool that you can see the AoE of the increased max HP, though. Oh no, okay, so you actually don't reach this guy. I can never remember how long the casters
Did we
work.
fail? I don't think so. People like you usually factor failure into your plans, yeah?
So if I change... Okay. The other thing is, if I try and activate the remnants early,
I'll follow your baton for the time being.
I could technically bring Churney. No, I think I do need to buff. Genuinely, part of the reason why I use the sanity rather than a practice is because at least because I don't mind burning the sanity on the off chance that I actually get a clear. It'll count. And otherwise, it just means I'm not sitting around at sanity cap. Okay, so you guys, unless I start by prepping with ebon holes early over here.
Commencing operation. Please confirm the mission objective.
Unless I place like Federico very early.
Prayers
Okay,
are
just to see if this guy. The attack increase from the melancholic is very annoying though. Yeah,
Understood.
it's a considerable amount.
Naive behavior. Vorsicht vor Musik auf dem Schlachtfeld. Vor allem,
Okay.
wenn du es mit einem Leitanier zu tun hast.
Okay, this does kind of help here, but then
So graziös wie der Dreivierteltakt.
what if we do that and hope that? Oh my god! Oh fuck! Wait, Evan. Oh, okay, we're gonna lose that guy because of the way it yoinked, but I'm gonna just keep going and see. Okay.
So überraschend wie ein Tritonus.
Come on. Okay, you can attack that node. Yes. This will deal an unfortunate amount of damage, though. And then you will likely not be able to keep attack once your skill goes down. Oh, wait. Unless, okay. Oh, I need you to generate more. Wait, what I can do is I can bait?
I join in the performance at the right section.
Yes, I can bait. Yes. Then I actually get
Out of my way, or I'll
that
shove
one
your head
and
up this tuba.
Target confirmed.
okay. Okay, and then damn it. I needed to do it in that like
So
1
überraschend
second.
wie ein
Come on.
Tritonus.
Come on. Yes, go Federico, go. And then baseline is bait. And then any oh, I'm sorry, baseline. Okay. That's fine. Because then we oh, that's annoying actually. Because she's gonna go down for that, isn't she? Come on, Evan. Okay. So we're not quite getting it, but I wonder if we can. That is. Oh wait, was there supposed to be? Was there supposed to be one more different type of enemy that didn't walk out yet? Or was that just like a regular ass guy basic enemy that didn't walk out yet? Oh no, it was these guys. Okay. Attack. Okay, so it was these guys. That's fine. That's what I figured. So huh. Okay. So Evan's skill 2 has been good for coverage. Man, I wish I had him at a higher mastery. If he had a bit more mastery on it, he might be able to. And then this, No, I think you need this. The problem is taking care of those guys as they walk past. I need Federico to be up tower offensing these and hitting the node. Baseline did well as bait. I honestly might raise him more because I do really like this kid. What does a promotion cost in? Oh, damn it. But that resistance on baseline really helps.
already seen this. Hold on. I have some old recordings of the annual Empress celebrations. Would you like to watch them together with me?
I should not be trying to do this challenge when I have a limited amount of time to read the story. But, whatever. It gives me time to rest my voice as I think about it. I don't think you can get this skill fast enough. Unless, maybe.
I'll follow your baton
Because
for
of the
time
different
being.
positioning. Man, I wish I had the fucking necrosis damage module. I don't have enough trust on him though. Having more attack speed on him would be really nice, but the other problem is just, again, DP for deployment. Difficulty. Conundrum. Challenge. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, sorry. Give me a second to grab something. Okay. So, if I place... I wonder if I place Eben actually, like, something like over here, Archeria facing forward. Maybe we'll try... Oh, but you do get attacked by that other guy, because they have a lot of range. Yeah, definitely. I need to figure out some way to handle them.
Move out.
But what we might have to do is simply play some... So, what I need to
Commencing
do
operation.
is...
Please confirm the mission objective.
I need to place my angel first.
Prayers are unnecessary.
Because this way, we can work on getting enough...
Your request is reasonable.
Nice. Skill proc.
Annihilation is the most common result.
It's that's fine because we need it for his own survival first. And then we can place you here.
Musik auf dem Schlachtfeld. Vor allem, wenn du es mit einem Leitanier zu tun hast.
I don't know if this will be enough to hold on to 14 and
So überraschend wie ein Tritonus.
15. Okay. Nice. So there is a delay there in their hitting it.
Hinfort aus meinem Kopf.
So let's
I'll warm up my fingers first.
we have a moment here to do this, but oh shit, that's not good because okay, and then
I the
however,
only tuber in
you
your
should
band?
now be trying to aim
So
for
graziös wie der Dreivierteltakt.
baseline.
Can you hear it? The restorative vigor of that fortissimo.
Alright, then we have these nodes coming up, so very good. Come on, baseline. Come on, baseline. And
Understood. So überraschend wie ein Tritonus. Target confirmed.
alright. So then in just a sec. That's fine.
What would you like to hear?
That's fine.
So graziös wie der Dreivierteltakt.
Keep going, baseline. Keep going, baseline.
The concert, liberty, and sunlight all around us.
Okay, you're attacking Eben, but that's okay. Oh, that's actually incredibly good. Yes, 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 yes. Use that as bait. Yes, yes. God, I wish I had necrosis damage on Eben. Good.
Hinfort aus meinem Kopf.
Okay, okay, okay. So the problem is I need someone to walk out here so that
Hinfort aus meinem Kopf.
okay. Okay. Yes, and then they won't have that long. They will have a bit of okay, that's not good with baseline because now they're I'm sorry, baseline. Okay. So now this last bit, I probably need to oh. So this isn't oh, okay. I need to change. Do I need to change the melody earlier? Because some of these guys are moving too quickly. Or I need to take baseline out and retreat him and then
Did we fail?
take the spot later.
I don't think
Okay.
so. People like you usually factor failure into your plans, yeah?
I like this. This is fun. I love doing stuff like this with minimal. We might want to actually place it with
I'll follow
place
your
you with
baton
this
for
one
the
for
time
more
being.
survival. Even though this one, the fact that it absorbs arts damage is good, but actually no. If we're going to retreat
I'll
you,
follow your baton for the time being.
if we're going to retreat you, we can bring that skill. Like, I should not be spending like the time on this when I need to like read
A music score or a battle plan. You have to give me one of those at least.
when I have a bunch more story to read through, but also like it's fun.
I shall ensure the integrity of the law.
Actually, do I need to activate? No, I do need to activate his skill for survival.
Understood.
I can wait. No, actually, no. We should activate it now. It's fine. But he needs the healing.
Vorsicht vor Musik auf dem Schlachtfeld.
Okay.
Vor allem, wenn du es mit einem Leithander zu tun hast.
All right. 13, 14,
So melancholisch wie eine Klarinette.
15.
Solo to you.
Nice. This should also buy us time for Evan to grab hold of this node. Even though now we have to wait for Arturia to hold on to this one.
Hinfort aus meinem Kopf.
Oh my god, that song, that stutter is so good. What if I place you
I
here
join
instead?
In the performance at the right section.
Oh, that's a ouch. That's an 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 ouch.
A rare
Yeah, okay, never
arrangement.
mind. I can't place you there. Oops.
Did
Oh
we
well.
fail?
Well,
I
this
don't
is like
think
the
so.
third time in a row we've
People
gotten
like you usually
baseline.
factor failure into your plans, yeah?
Honestly, but see, like, considering how long it takes me to go through and like figure out the stages and then my pausing and starting and stopping, this is why like I don't mind using the one fucking sanity to do it and fail and whatever.
Notes fall into memory.
Okay.
And a melody resonates in the mind.
Dein Wort ist mir Befehl.
Alright.
Prayers are unnecessary. Understood. Destruction's the most naive behavior.
God, this music is so good.
Vorsicht vor Musik auf dem Schlachtfeld. Vor allem, wenn du es mit einem Leithander zu tun hast.
Okay, and then we grab Arturia. I think this is where we need to have Arturia because she needs to be able to take care of that that node. I do like that there is a gap in between when they try to take a node back, so that helps a lot.
I'll join in the performance at the right section.
Alright. Oh god, the stutter's so good.
Can you feel it? The melodious emotions of that pianissimo.
Alright, come on, Arturia. Come on, one more right before this guy walks in. Yeah, there we go. And now we just have to wait until Federico can get his skill back up.
Your request is reasonable.
Because then he'll be able to hit this tuning node. And now we have the other two held.
Annihilation is the most common result.
Good. Good. And
So graziös wie der Dreivierteltakt.
we need to.
The
Oh,
concert may begin at.
Am I the only tuba in your band?
What would you suffer?
alright. And then now we watch these two come closer. And we. Yes, we use them to bait the tuning node. And Eben, are you going to survive? Question mark. Okay, you're gonna target Arturia. Come on, Remnant, activate. Okay. Yes. Okay. Come on. Okay, and they didn't stay still very long, so that's fine.
Your request is reasonable.
Oh shit. And then Arturia's skill needs to finish up, but oh, it's not enough for him to. Oh, unless. Come on, Arturia. Come on, do it before this guy activates again. Because even though you guys will deal more damage, we will get. No, I can't though because. No, we should do it, and then I need to pray that. Because this will slow them down. Oh, but they'll deal extra damage to Federico.
Your request is reasonable.
But if we can do this, but slow them down enough.
So überraschend wie ein Tritonus.
Especially if Eben has enough, especially if Eben has enough charges on here. Oh god, but see the problem will be.
So überraschend wie ein Tritonus.
Oh yeah, so see these guys. So these guys aim for that node. What if I put baseline over here to help heal Eben even? Okay, oh man, that guy though. Damn. Okay, not quite here. I wonder if I withdraw Federico earlier. If I withdraw Federico earlier. The problem is timing this last bit because they walk through quick enough. I don't want to.
Did we fail?
I don't want to activate the
People like you usually factor failure into your plans, yeah?
I don't want to. I want to activate their skills because I want the benefit from the tuning node. Because we need the buff from the tuning node from changing the variation. However, activating this one is so annoyingly difficult. If I place Federico further down, the other guy gets to walk around though. But if I place baseline to help protect Arturia, then maybe. Also, no worries, Bonnie. It's fitting, considering how much I'm thinking right now. Because what if instead we place... The problem is these guys do a lot of damage. Because I think they deal arts damage as well. And that's not good for Federico. Unless he gets enough healing, because now he's attacking 2 enemies. Oh! Okay, wait.
Understood.
So now because he's attacking 2 enemies, he gets extra healing. Versus when he was only attacking 1. Okay. Then 18, 19, so having the slowdown is good.
Vorsicht vor Musik auf dem Schlachtfeld. Vor allem, wenn du es mit einem Leitania zu tun hast.
And then we get Arturia for her slow. I do kind of need her facing this way though, because I need her to have her effects on... No, do I actually? What if I place her facing downwards? Okay, yeah.
So überraschend wie ein Tritonus.
Okay, I don't want them to... Okay, oh fuck. What if I place baseline over here? These guys, the remnants. The remnants, pull.
So überraschend wie ein Tritonus.
Can we place you here and then...
The concert.
What we can do is...
Anytime.
Actually, this helps because then we get baseline.
The concert. Ecstasy as bright as gold.
Maybe I should have activated that skill faster, and I should have... Oh, I should have... Okay. You also attack it, but...
Opening with a tuba. Out of my way, or I shove your head up this tuba.
Okay, so then he gets some arts damage heal. Hopefully these guys disrupt. Okay, come on. Come on, baseline. Yes. And then that's fine for him to hit the tuning node. And then we get Arturia's damage there. Alright, yoink. Deal that AoE. Very good. Very good. Thank you, baseline. Your arts damage is... Your resistance is... Your increased heal and your arts barrier is doing fucking great. Now these guys are a problem. Now these guys are a problem. I wonder... No, Arturia would not get her skill back in time, would it? No, she wouldn't. Ah, that guy is still a problem. No. What I need to do... is withdraw Federico earlier, I think. I need to try to withdraw Federico earlier. And then now we have 15 out of 20 left. Yes. That's fine. Because if we withdraw Federico earlier, will we have enough time? No, what I'm... Okay. Yeah, no, this is,
Did we fail?
This is definitely not the
People
most...
like you usually factor failure into your plans, yeah?
Gay, I may be stupid. I may be stupid. I was like looking at all these just like, I feel like there's someone else that I need to be bringing, but I don't know who. Huh. I'm just going to keep going. I may be stupid. Thank you for saying that. Oh my god, unless it was the one I was going to level in the first place. Okay. Yeah, that actually helps a fucking lot because the fact that he will attack... Thank you for saying something. Considering the fact that I was literally going to bring... I'm so good at this game. Also, I might actually try bringing your S1.
Audience have you picked?
No! I know why Baseline was surviving. It was because of Arturia's skill. That's why Baseline was surviving so well. Okay. Anyways. To be fair, it's not like I have that much DP at the start anyway, but, you're right. Like, clearly the number of hours are taking their toll, but it's fine.
Score or a battle plan. You have to give me one of those at least.
Okay. 2021.
Prayers are on.
This is also why I'm so glad that I got, I'm actually really glad about getting max potential for Federico, because the 1 extra second from that DP is actually making a difference when I do stupid clears like this. What 4-hour rest time does to a motherfucker, yeah. Yeah, it kinda is, yeah.
To you.
So what I'm thinking is we try and place Arturia earlier so that we can activate her skill earlier. This is so worth it though to listen to this music. 24, 25. Alright, go. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then now, man, these guys are gonna walk into your range.
Understood.
Do I? No, I need you to hold this node for now until I can swap everyone through.
So melancholisch wie eine Klarinette.
Okay, how are we doing this? What I want to do is I want to grab... You are not ranged. Yes. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, you are taking a lot of damage. Ow, never mind. How can I do this? Because I need Arturia to activate her skill earlier so that I can...
What would you suffering will come to rest.
Okay, and then
Is reasonable.
we need to place you here, and I wonder if I... Oh, right, no, but then we lose the node. However, I do have the chance to get Lessing, though. Maybe I don't use Lessing before, and what we do is we,
Am I the only one? Can you feel it? The melodious emotions of that pianissimo.
So then, what we do is we activate this. We don't use Lessing so that Lessing can reactivate this node. And then because we need to do that so that we can activate their skill in time to... Okay, so we nuke these guys, unless... Wait, unless... Wait. Unless... Come on, Baseline. Come on, you can do it. Keep that barrier up. Keep that barrier up, and then Lessing might fucking die to this. Oh, he doesn't! Nice. Which definitely buys us enough time. Thank you. I will stand up and do... Oh my god. Okay, thank goodness Eben attacked. Okay.
Prayers are unnecessary.
Yes, tank this guy's first attack. Oh, it's also because they're not on melancholy. They're not on melancholy. Okay, I just need you to hold out a little bit longer, because then we should be able to... Come on. Come on. Come on, we're almost there, and... Yes! Okay. That was... We can definitely do this a lot better. Thank you. Alright. Thank you for the stretch and the sip. We can definitely do that a lot better. I'm wondering... I'm like thinking very hard about how we could do this with just the Giallos. I'm wondering with like more masteries, but I'm not sure. This like we can definitely do it with all 5 of these ops. That's plenty. But I'd like to try and minimize it more. God, I'm sorry, saying minimize makes me think of this one post, where Dreamer was, Dreamer Wave, who's another guy who I really like, watching. Let me give him a shout out. Dreamer was, like posting about like, oh, I'm trying to practice some minimalist clears on integrated strategies, like just using Ling and then only reserve ops and stuff. And then he had like 5 different people respond to the post just like, I don't see minimalist in this team. Where's our world's most specialist little hater? What do you mean this minimalist? I don't see any minimalist. And he just like zaps you all with beam of testicular torsion. Anyways, I think about that whenever I say anything about a minimalist clear now, since we have an op named Minimalist. Franz, steady your breathing. You're going to crush your Originium dice into powder. Their former owner, Biffield, was a rare great caster of Erdenher who lived a century ago. Oh yeah, you know, just, you know, the typical Dreamer response of zaps you all with beam of testicular torsion. He once used the dice to control the wind and lightning in the central valleys of Gaul, masterfully sinking the indomitable flagship of Corsica I and ruining the enemy's formation in a single stroke. The Battle of the Four Emperors. Indeed. It was a delightful victory. The Gaulishman couldn't even manage to cobble together a complete banner. The lamentations of the fleeing and the cheers of the victorious alternated, like a grand duet. Unfortunately, we lost Biffield in the subsequent attack on Lingones. I saved those dice as a tribute to him, in his honor. If the will of a caster wavers like the grass in winter, how could he ever hope to control the wind and lightning? Ebenholz remains silent. The Witch King's tone is calm, even gentle. It was a feeling not unlike he had discovered a child who'd stolen an old item from his home, stopped him, and explained the item's provenance after the necessary scolding. I forgot I added that. Oh my, I swear to God, I need to do streams after I add emotes more often because I forget I fucking add these. Oh my God. And because I don't use them, so I forgot I have them. Oh my God. How long have you been gone, Franz? Gone? Oh shit. The weakening golden melody seeks an exit from the secret chamber, with Ebenholz and the Witch King standing outside the door. Before them lies a steep, dark red staircase. Yeah, like that one too. Forgetting I set that one up. This is the Graf's Spire in Urtica. A series of changes have taken place since the Visaheim incident, and he had been gone for over a year. But he could never forget the place. I do not have that here right now unless you want me to add it. Do you dislike these stairs? These carpets, blood red, engraved with dark patterns beneath the pristine handrails? The messengers who came from the capital every once in a while, exchanging glances. The servants standing in every corner. Sorry, it's hard to like them. Right. When I was your age, I would wake up in the middle of the night and take these stairs to wake up my tutor. The Witch King ascends the stairs. The sound spreads far down the long corridor as the lamps along the walls light up one by one, illuminating the path beneath the feet of the spire's owner. Hello, Vash! Welcome in, Vash. considering Toad's comment, I feel like, considering Toad's comment and the fact that you've just dropped in, I feel like I should show this scene. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Anyways, I hope you're all doing well. We're currently going through Zwillingsturm and Herbst. I'm reading all of it, which was a mistake. But it's worth it for my angel. Alright, we can hide that. Because I want to keep reading. My throat may be, sorry, my vocal systems might be a little bit, tired, but it's been very worth it. I'm trying to go further. We'll see how far I go before I have to stop, though. I streamed for 26 hours previously. 4 of those were a nap, though. So it was more like 22 hours, and then 4 hours of nap, and then I had to restart stream, and it's been almost 5 hours since. Great. Between the lamps float interconnected intricacies of witchcraft. The tutor sent by the Empresses was intended to perform poorly, so many a night Ebenholz would sneak into subtler corridors to practice. He unconsciously followed the Witch King. For a moment he seemed to think that the man was still living in the spire, only waking up in the middle of the night to head to the door, for whatever unknown reason. Oh my god. I'm so glad. Thank you, Phaedra. I love this. This is the funniest fucking thing. I'm so glad. I thank Phaedra so much for this. I love this. This is the best thing to come out of like a weird 3-hour tangent about philosophy that branched into opening up a can of worms into would you love Federico if he was a worm, and everything that came out of that. It's amazing. It's fantastic. I love this. It's so good. I need everyone to see it. The short-horned Elafia opened the door. I didn't go in. I stood in the doorway and asked him. Over the course of 3 months, I reviewed the 634 scores collected throughout this ancient spire, all composed by famous musicians and grand casters. I took the melodies apart, including those that were incomplete or unplayable. We're also on ZT9, so if you don't want spoilers, feel free to dip out or anything, but no worries. But otherwise, we're gonna keep going. Why is it that the art of which Lytanian is so proud, accumulating the beauty of elegance and harmony of 1,000 years, flows with dead melodies and crusty notes? I turned this sculpture by the door into a sandbox, quickly deducing the situation for the next century. Iberia would form an alliance with the sea, Victoria's steel knights would spew steam, boots coated with mud and blood would tromp into foreign lands, the Gaulish irises would bloom in the deep forests of Einwald. But what of Lytania? The country's horns and fangs have rotted nearly right out of our heads. First with Syracusa, then with Sturmland. Moss and vermin infest every nook and cranny of the spires. Why do you turn a blind eye to all of this? 9. Why do you not know of it? The short-horned Elafia was still half asleep, but more detestable than the sand still sprinkled unwiped in the corner of his eyes was his long silence, the fear and emptiness he tried to hide. He claimed to be the most knowledgeable man in Urtka, and even all of Einwald, but he couldn't answer a single question. Then you kicked him out of the spire, and his entire house fell into decline. I've heard the story. Just for that. You truly are unreasonable. Song, if I were you, those hypocritical servants who secretly partook of the wine cellar would never drink a drop of water again. They would feel the pain of their throats cracking inch by inch until their deaths. As for the teacher who tried to mold me into useless rubbish, he would find himself impaled by arts dozens or hundreds of times stronger than his during one of those perfunctory demonstrations. His expression of fear could be frozen into a fine sculpture. The foolish ministers who tried to manipulate me with a melody would be manipulated themselves, and the obvious contradictions between the twins black and gold could be exploited. Exploitation without purpose, arbitrarily taking lives. In your own words, those heinous acts are completely meaningless. Witch King. The purpose of a stairway is to lead you to a higher place. Oh shit. Oh shit. I despise these stairs as well, but because they are too short, Graf Artica Spire is so small, with such a narrow view. Franz, you see the spire as a cage. So, how will you break free of it? How will you defeat your enemies? Who are your enemies? Oh shit, the black flames. Oh shit! Oh my god, yes, bringing in the music! Rah! You are despicable, Evan Holes. You are hateful, Evan Holes. You are pitiful, Evan Holes. God, is it them? No, of course not. Then, is it the Witch King? Is he the nightmare that's troubled you for a lifetime? Nightmare? The increasingly empty house, the white-haired child holding his trembling hand on his knee, softly singing a song that begins with "The sky is blue and fine." The sound of the cello spreads out like an endless grassland, while the sound of the piano turns into a flowing stream. He washes away all weariness, allowing him to walk a long way, with the dark of night no longer so heavy. He often dreamed of these things. Dreams are already fleeting, and if he has to miss these beautiful moments, he would rather never sleep. No, I have never dreamed of you. Memory? Memory? Fall des Hexenturms, Triumph der Goldmann, Vorspiel Zwillings. There's too much. The theaters across the country must perform certain plays each quarter, all with similar themes, with Urtica being the old tyrant's homeland. Such plays were put on twice as often. That sounds familiar, huh? And as Graf of Urtica, he was required to attend all of them. How many times did he sit in the audience, watching the Witch King perish during a duet of justice, shortly before leading a standing ovation? Oh shit, they went all out with the CG. Oh man. I'm gonna put on the flames actually, because statues on the streets. Illustrations in books. He has seen countless Witch Kings. Without exception, a mysterious light surrounded their twisted horns, and even their voices had a strange tremor, as sinister effects were added to them. They were quick to anger, cruel, bloodthirsty, with grotesque and exaggerated expressions under their masks. Not one of them, not a single portrayal, matched the appearance of the man before him. The ambitions of the masses need adornment, their desires need release, their hatred needs relief. And you, Franz. The larger the shadow that obscures your fate, the more your failures have to stand on. Every one of you is happy to imagine such a Witch King for the purposes of that attribution. Thank you. Imagining, you say? The cruel decrees, the inhuman experiments, the fires of war, all the suffering you inflicted, countless innocent lives lost, all of it, you call that imagined? We're talking about you, Franz. You've never made the slightest effort to represent the people you now claim have died. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. The flames effect is wild. A sudden headache washes over him, much like the nights he was haunted by the voice of Mundane. On those nights, he could only grip his flute desperately. He felt as though he was dying, so he'd exert all his strength to curse the man before him, until his surroundings became clear. But the voice of Mundane is long gone, so why does the pain still flow? Ebenholz cannot see his own bloodshot eyes, but the layer of red webbing in his field of vision becomes increasingly heavy. pain stirs all memories, tearing through all emotion, as if trying to draw everything out of his head to transform into something tangible. Nightmares, memories, imagination. Look back on your rather short life. Countless times you've cursed the name entwined with your own, that indelible mark. Could it all have been nothing more than facing the void, looking into the mirror? The Witch King is dead. By the time you were born, by the time of that night 23 years ago, and his death was genuine. What meaning is there in calling a dead man your enemy? The terrifying experiments of your childhood, the pain that's lingered throughout your life, the cold eyes and mockery of so-called representatives and servants, the criticisms and accusations of others. Do you still dwell on these things? None. You know very well that compared to what I've lost, all those are insignificant. Correct. You don't care. You really are upholding the promise you made to him. You're prepared to walk through the long night, bearing it all. But Ebenholz, why, after all this time, are you still in such pain? Accepting a punishment is not the same thing as finding redemption. Why can't you forgive yourself, the man who has always been protected to the very last? Why can't you let go of the sacrifices they made for you? Why do you continue to indulge in self-flagellation, unable to move forward? Because there might yet be even more precious commitments, even greater sacrifices, even deeper regrets, and even longer suffering ahead? You can't help but doubt. You can't help but fear. So then, Ebenholz, who is your enemy? But, Ebenholz, if you don't move toward the light, we can never walk out of that night. And the night itself is meaningless. The night itself is meaningless. Sehr gut, Franz. You have defeated your enemies, and broken free of the spire that was your prison. The Witch King waves his hand, and the golden melody, as if finally released, flows toward the door like so many harmless fireflies, quietly drifting in the river of history. They pass by Ebenholz, brushing against his clothes and hair with a touch ever so gentle. Ebenholz suddenly feels a baffling sensation, as if the Witch King had patted him on the head. Ebenholz cannot control himself. He bursts into laughter. So, after all my tremendous efforts to storm Genesis Horn, I end up winning the praise of His Majesty the Witch King. He laughs at the image of himself, at his own embarrassment. He laughs at the past 19 years, realizing he has never laughed this heartily. Even if thunderous rage were to punish him for his lapse the very next second, and headaches were to bring him back to the abyss, or even if he were to shatter into pieces, he wants to keep laughing. But nothing happens. The endless staircase, the spire of Urtka, even the Witch King, it all vanishes. Nothing remains but an empty throne. Ebenholz stands before the throne in silence, waiting for the unreal sensation to fade away completely. Oh shit. Oh shit. You've been watching long enough, Sancta. In his laughter, I felt a sense of melancholy and liberation. The character at the center of this drama finally confronts all that he's been through, whether scripted or in life. If he finds a new goal, he carries on steadfast. What about you? You were the first to enter my pavilion, even before Fremont. The pavilion, my palace. Thanks to Yulia, I got a glimpse of what it looks like. It reproduces all that Lytanian has ever taken pride in. The spires that joined the millennia, the knowledge, art, and power accumulated over generations, undiminished by time. There is nothing else like it. An immense project beyond human capability. In fact, I speculated on it even before. The soldier, the painter, the scholar, the tuner. I've met each of those who personally witnessed Der Tod des Hexenkönigs. That night made the deepest impression on their lives. They were entangled by it, trapped in the contradictions of their times and themselves. Through them, I reconstructed the last melody you left in the mortal plane. Hoarse and cacophonous, impossible to interpret through conventional music theory. This melody couldn't possibly point to a legacy to inherit, as your followers had expected. It was never meant for the mortal plane. The echoes painstakingly collected by the people of Lytanian are the bricks and mortar of this place, another form of construction material you left behind. They would ultimately be found by others, but who could uncover their purpose? Fame, honor, wealth. An individual, a house, a class. These shallow motifs run throughout all melodies, across all lands. The meaning of music has always been so narrow. Sancta, unlike those foolish ministers, you come from the so-called Holy City and are unconcerned with Lytanian's past and future. Nor are you a lich. Unaware of the existence of Cartwreck, you do not walk the path that Fremont does. And so, why are you here? Oh, sorry, I was... Oh boy. Oh boy. Before I explain my purpose, I have a question. At this very moment, as we stand here, are you only a strand of strings trembling in rigor mortis? A patchwork of flickering lights subjectively colored by emotion, one of the countless fragments of consciousness? Or are you the fully intact Witch King? I had meant to play you. The physical rules underpinning sound cannot be realized in Cartwreck. However, the place I stand does not acknowledge the rules of Cartwreck. The loss of sound is your own limitation, and has nothing to do with the pavilion. Music is your eyes, your ears, your heart, your everything. You think you've lost all perception, yet desire is stronger. You are a dull yet interesting observer. Arturia releases her grip on the cello, and simply looks at the Witch King. His entire life, all he has been through, his thoughts and emotions collectively resonate through the space, filling every cubic inch. This is the palace he has built for himself. You walked in, you see what he sees. Oh man. Oh shit. Oh, Arturia sees what she had read in the old leech's memories. The blackness. Infinite blackness. Or rather, chaos. Human understanding of this word often comes from the negative emotions associated with it. Confusion, disorientation, sadness, anxiety, fear. In reality, it normally refers to a state that is difficult to describe, or an object or concept that cannot be established. But this is the only word that can describe the scene before Arturia. Desolation, a land of annihilation. What sits behind the material world, the vector of collapse. No visible boundaries, no discernible direction. Sound, light, shape, color. Things that do not belong in the same dimension mix, stack, and stretch. The cursed life forms and their environment are symbiotic, even mutual bodies. Annihilation is the only ecology here. Chaos surrounds the Witch King's palace, like sunlight and air surrounding a bubble that could burst with a touch. The Witch King's spire stands in the center of the palace, with orginium crystals growing from its base like moss between the bricks. But such moss covers the entire palace, connecting seemingly irregular spires and other buildings comprising some vague formation. Chaos invades the outermost cluster of spires, like a rising layer of mist. Once the mist dissipates, Zerwina Ursum and Deter Dewisens no longer exist. Clearly, the palace is gradually emptying, but its boundaries remain, as if adhering to predetermined rules. Oi, die. Oh shit. Oh, goddamn. My casters, my musicians, do not resist the storm of lightning and dust. In years past, they destroyed the Gaulish fleets, and now they will push back this chaos. Celestial phenomena and calamities join the symphony as Originium shapes new connections for you. Your bodies and consciousness will become a part of the instrument's strings and troop formations. Fill the gaps, reform the lines. Cardarek is beyond comprehension. Demons cannot be captured. Incompetence is nothing but cowardice. Return all intelligence to the spire for analysis. Confront it, comprehend it, conquer it, in the name of Lytanian. Vibrate the strings of our lives until they break. The King of Casters stands proudly on his throne, with all the spires at his command. The founding of a nation occurs simultaneously with the push and pull of war, as it did in Lytanian history. Amid the unending chaos, the Witch King is the only comprehensible order. Your enemy is terrifying, so incomprehensible. Is Lytanian your unwavering cause? Even death cannot end it. Just as Sir Fremont predicted, your palace is suffering an irreversible collapse. Do you regret it? If you hadn't become a tyrant, if the mutinous army hadn't seized your spire, if death hadn't ended your study of Cargarek, would you have had the time to make this palace more stable, unshaken by chaos? Do you ever wonder, if you weren't the Witch King, if you didn't stand on the shoulders of all Lytanian, could you master arts and knowledge beyond the reach of mere mortals? Could you surpass reality itself? Could you build your own spire within Cargarek? Your questions are meaningless, Sancta. I have no regrets, and I do not wonder. I do not fear monsters, nor do I fear becoming one. Then, Your Majesty, I come in search of confirmation. Confirmation? It has been a long time since someone spoke to me of such things. I seek from you the greatest answer a human heart can seek, a future. An ideal future. Oh boy. Oh? Smile? Why are you standing there like a fool? Was the blow too hard? Did you have brain damage? What's your excuse? Oh my god. Oh, what a comeback. A rude little goat you are. You saw him too. Did you win? Win? In this ruined palace, I could fight that man innumerable times, debate him for innumerable years. But how could I win a debate with an echo? How could I kill a dead man? Then we might as well leave. Leave? You really want to turn and walk away? After everything you've suffered on your journey, even as you stand right before the throne? I'm here. I've seen it. The throne is empty. But the spire is still here. This strange, distorted, dangerous space, it still hangs over the heads of countless people. You're the most powerful lich. Tell me, what should I do? How can we once again topple the Genesis Spire? There is only one way. The same way it was done 23 years ago. Oh? Oh boy. What a beautiful sunset. Lieselot, why are you hiding here again? I'd rather not stay with the envoys of the Kurfürsten. They speak so crudely of post-war matters right in front of us, as if we're already dead. Herr Fremont says the odds of us surviving the battle are less than 1 in 10. Since the day we were born, every test we've taken has surpassed the expectations of those old men. But the battle with Herr Kampfzorn isn't another test. It's the only chance we have. Then we will seize that chance. We have Herr Kampfzorn's witchcraft, Gaulish technology, and the Lich's blessing within us. We are more perfect, more powerful than anyone else alive. But we can still die. They haven't turned us into immortal war machines. They gave us human bodies and feelings, making us like unto them, pushing us toward that end since the beginning. Let's think about something happy, Hildegard. If we really can kill Herr Kampfzorn, what would you want to do? You don't need to say it. I already know. You want freedom. Every time you pick up the sword, it's for the same reason. You can't stand those arrogant nobles, the ones who don't even treat us like people. You never could. What about you? You can guess, I'm sure. Who knows me better than you? Oh, wait. The sun is about to set. Soon, all the clouds will fade away with the last thread of golden light. We need to destroy the Genesis Horn, quickly. Are you giving up? You conspired with the Lich to use it to obtain Herr Kampfzorn's ultimate power, right? That power, getting it under control would mean granting Lytanian her sharpest sword. But Fremont and I have tried so many different methods to force our way into that space. It's really something. The one who finally managed to open the way was an outsider. Whatever her motives, she has given us a chance. I will not allow an unknown threat to continue looming over Lytanian. Of course, I would rather it descend more safely and discreetly, but at least we can end it now. If you've made up your mind, the Liches will show you to the throne of the Witch King. Young Lich, you've been here all along. Don't misunderstand me, Lytanian's eternal grace. I am but a lowly messenger. Kill me, you will gain nothing but a thread scattered on the wind. I have received a message from the Master. He is presently within the Genesis Horn. Only by joining forces with the austere authority to once again strike down the power of Herr Kampfzorn will you disperse the dark clouds hanging over Zwillingstern. Very well then. But the Master also warns that the Genesis Horn is as unstable as you and he both anticipated. Once Herr Kampfzorn's power dissipates, the spire of the Witch King within the void will collapse. Losing the barrier between reality and Kodrigs may cause a more serious problem. Yeah, apparently she shows up. She shows up elsewhere. But I haven't gotten to that point yet. When the final moment comes, your choice will decide the fate of Lytanian, as it ever has. But a single thread. Leeches always come and go with the wind, free enough to be oh so irritating. Michael. I'm here. Find the leech from before, and the young man raised by Fremont. Do what you can to protect the people in the amphitheater, in the off chance that... There is no off chance! You and Enrique will surely return victorious! Once more, what is our mission? To eliminate any threat to Lytanian at its source. Good. The Gesat Watchers stand ready. Remember, your signal is my command. When the time comes, if there are no new orders, they will act. Remarked. Go. Yeah! Oh boy. Lieselot, we should move out too. Both the Liches and the Kurfürsten are always talking about the fate of Lytanian. What about our fate? We've been here, atop the 2 tallest spires in Lytanian for over 2 decades. Does Lytanian really belong to us? Or are we still just her chosen vessels, carrying the fate of the country on sword and shield? Let's deal with the problem at hand first. That's a sentence I've heard too many times now. Our duet remains tacit, but this is the way we were born, no? So as long as we play, we cooperate. That is the mission we have been given. No matter the time, we will always have our understanding. Indeed. I have no doubt that we will once again achieve victory for Lytanian. But sooner or later, you will have to face me, to answer me. Hildegard, when we kill Herr Kampfshorn again, what will you want to do? You're taking such great risks to bring the future to Lytanian, but what is that future? Jesus, this again. Man, like, there is so much here. Oh shit, this music. Holy smokes, guys. We're getting into the very, cryptic and metaphorical bits of it, I think. Oh boy. Blessing? Yay! This is not going to end before you crash. No. Toad, we're on 9. Which is, you know, fairly far. 9 out of 10. But that means we still have before 10, after 10, and probably an ending story. Honestly, I might need to take another nap. As well. But, for now we see. Take care, Toad. Get some good rest. We still got a ways to go. Ah, it's getting louder. You can't kill the echoes. They died a long time ago. And they're emerging from another space. The twins are ready to enter the Genesis horn. The spatial turbulence will be more intense there. We'll need to use strings to hold the horn, but who knows how long we can drag it. I could also get some... Yeah! Soon. Soon. I think... So guys, like, part of it I think is that part of the reason why I'm actually feeling the tiredness is that Federico hasn't appeared in this story so far, in this particular node, the after story node yet. So I'm like, oh, wow, I'm actually kind of tired, and I'm not being fucking carried along by angel adrenaline. So we'll see if there's like a good, what the next stopping point will be. Go. This is something only a leech can do. As for me, I must cover the old man and Ebenhild's retreat. Only by blocking these dark things can the people be safe. That's the only way those who've entered the Genesis horn can return safely. Do you need me to stitch up your wounds for you? None. The pain keeps me awake. Hello again, little freak. There we go. There's our masochist. I nearly forgot. Right. That's what allows you to move undisturbed by the notes. Unlike the other Lytanians in the amphitheater, who've mostly succumbed to the altered tune of the Gildengesetz. That's a good thing, too. If they heard the sounds of the remnants emanating from the land of the dead, they'd lose their minds. The Gesetz Watcher and Twin Empresses are doing what they can to weave melodies and defend the people's sanity. Once the Kaisernen stop playing and enter the Genesis horn, only the Gesetz Watcher will be left. Their arts are very strong, but arts are arts. How can they resist the chaos of the void? The same goes for you, Lessing. Both your body and your will are being consumed. Your blood will run dry. Are you saying that I'm not an immortal lich? So what if you were? It is precisely because we're leeches that we understand the absolute nature of chaos. It's like unto boundless knowledge. Then, what should we do? Admit our insignificance and helplessness, do nothing, and wait for a greater power to crush us? Wait for your chaos to devour us? I won't. I'd rather take my life into my own hands and listen to the sound of the last drop of blood falling from my wounds as I collapse. Stubborn. I still remember all those years ago when the Master rescued you from the gendarmerie. We all thought you were minutes from death. You were so small, so thin, so fragile, like you would shatter if touched by a strand of thread. But you survived, covered in scars, with a temperament more and more like the Master. Danke. It was you who helped me survive, just like the leeches have helped Lytanian for so many years. The twins are moving. I should find the other leeches. Lessing, my unorthodox little brother. I'll listen for your voice on the wind. I just hope what I find with my threads won't be your dying breaths. Oh my god, these noises. Oh man. The dead don't feel pain or exhaustion. They surge endlessly from the cracks between reality and chaos, repeating the last howl they gave before death. Once the movement is gone, will it be just you making such noise? It sounds truly awful. He slowly unwinds the wrappings on his long sword. Oh! The cloth is long enough to use to cover his ears. But he doesn't do that. After so many years of hard work, Lessing has grown accustomed to focusing all his attention on the edge of his blade. The theme of Lytanian will be rewritten by each and every one of us. And before that is just a battle. Victory or defeat, life or death, none of it bears consideration. Ooh! Oh fuck, battle ending jump scare.
Ist es vorbei? Sehr gut. Ich brauche einen Ort, wo ich mich einen Moment ausruhen kann, bevor meine Kopfschmerzen schlimmer werden.
Oh, damn it. This is a Loxic Coal stage. Okay, I gotta actually make an auto on this. Okay, guys. Oh boy. Oh shit. The king. May this radiance shine forever. Well... this is straightforward, at least. Guys, I want to do this so bad. But also... oh, fuck. See... I'm debating how much I can do. Yeah, exactly. Cause see, I've been trying to finish as much as I can before I have to go back to work. But I also get to work from home tomorrow. Or, I mean, technically today, given that it's 12:20 a.m. for me. And the fact that I can work from home means that I can kinda do this. I mean, it means that I'll have to take more pauses to stop and like run stuff. And I have to run things more. I have to run more things at once on the computer, so like I might have crashes. Thank you for the sip. Honestly, I don't know how much I'm going to like. I like to do the challenge stages, but like the thing that I want here is to go through the story. So, the main thing I just need to do / want to do is go through the story. So once I finish this, once I finish ZT10 before, after, and then the last node, we'll be done. But also, I didn't see Federico in that last node, and I think the exhaustion is hitting me. I want to fight the boss so much, but I'm really tired, and I don't have the power of seeing a story with my angel keeping me going. So I think for now we're gonna I think for now we are going to take a rest. I have to work tomorrow, but we'll see if I can squeeze a stream in early, and if I can try and stream while working from home, or if I have to do it later in the day. I really want to do it earlier because I need to know what happens. I need to know what happens. I need to see what happens with my angel. I need to see my angel again. But I think I'm petering out for today. That was what? That was 26. That was 22 hours, a 4-hour nap, and then another 5.5 hours. And so I think. Oh, thank God. Okay, Teeny's on. Teeny's online. Sleepover stream. Dakimakura at 5K follow. Yeah, okay. Let's raid Teeny. Let's raid Teeny. Let's send y'all over to Teeny. And, yeah. Since that makes it an easier choice. There's someone I want to raid, so we'll go raid Teeny, and, hopefully tomorrow we can do this. Tomorrow, we can make it. We will make it through ZT10. We will make it through the boss, the story, and our final node. We will see what happens to the Witch King. We will see what happens to the Genesis Horn. We will see what happens to Ebon Holes, to Lessing, to the Leeches, to the Empresses, to Arturia, and to my beloved Federico. But as for now, I need to take a rest. I need to take a rest. Do you guys have a good raid message? Anyone have like a good raid message other than other than my typical raid message not found that we'll use? We will use this emote, the oh my god, it's taking so long to load. Oh my god. Other than that, we can use this. Oh, I'm so tired, guys. Oh, I'm so tired, guys. Which, I mean, makes sense. You have stuff to ask me? Oh boy, okay. Is it about the story, or is it about something else? We can use this, though. And, feel free to, okay. Well, I'm excited to see what those questions will be. Sorry, also I'm just opening up Teeny's stream on mobile so that I can see whatever's happening. Not that I know of. Okay, let me open up Teeny's. Oh, Teeny is sleeping, however, I want to send you all to them because sleepover stream and everything, so, I want to send you all over to support them, even though they are asleep. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me through this very, very, very long journey through Zwillingsturm. This has been quite an experience, let's say. It's fun though. I'm enjoying myself very greatly, and I have to say again, thank you Phaegra for the worm. Thank you. Everyone needs to thank Phaegra for the worm. This is the fucking best thing. This is the fucking best. I'm not over the fucking this worm. It's incredible. Absolutely amazing stuff. Anyways, yeah. I think my processing is running low. I think a memory leak is going. I think this is, yeah, actually I think this is my longest stream so far because I mean counting it as a consecutive 26 plus 5 hours 40 minutes, that's 31 hours ish, 31 and a half hours. Yeah, I think this is my longest stream so far. So far, I say, as if I don't want to do this that often. 24 hours isn't too bad. This going up to like 31 is getting to be a bit much. It's worth it for my angel though. Anyways, take care everyone. Have a good time zone. Enjoy your time at Teeny's. Make sure to give them a follow. After all, Dakimakina at 5k follows. And make sure to support them. And thank you, and I will hopefully see you all around tomorrow so that we can finish this shit up. Let's go. Alright. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.